Hey guys. Oh yeah, welcome back to Elex.
Welcome diversion for the inhabitants of Magalon. A chance to get away from it all. In case you missed it,
Hey, tell me you
here's
finally
another
made it
chance
back
to
here.
hear it.
Hey, you finally made it back here.
Could you teach me something?
I need to get 1 year, I guess. Now we should be fine. Mm-hmm. You don't really have anything else, do you? Nope. Hey, I'll take that then. Complete my outfit. There you go. Hey, outfit's all good now. All matching. So, what we have to do now?
Follow me.
All right.
Are you okay?
I'm all right.
Well, I want to make sure there's no threats to the board, okay, on phage front. Hmm. Eliminate the troll. I can meet him. Give me a second. That's just the
Hey,
Got any?
sure. I'm sure you've got something special to show me. That's how these deals work, right? Oh, I'm excited to see what you've come here with. So, let's talk Elex. Is that what you've got?
How about some?
Not really.
There's no way I can accept that.
It's yours. I'm happy to be. Finding a buyer would have been tricky.
Yeah, but he did all this.
Why didn't you sell the ingot to the clerics yourself?
Simple logistics. These long journeys don't make great business sense. The return doesn't justify the risk, especially the risk to my life. Besides, I'm needed here. That's worth more than any deal.
Can we...
Not.
I still need to go on that tour one of these days. Go around the clerics. I'll pick you up on that offer eventually.
If you want to buy something, go see my...
What do you make of this? I better go back. What are you doing here?
It's my job to catalog and ration the supplies in the castle, which means I'm busy. So if you don't want anything, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't bother me anymore.
You need help with your work?
Ah, so that's what you're after. You want a job. Well, if you want to help out, I always need supplies. So if you have any long-life food you want to get rid of, give it to me. Our trade convoy has gone missing and there are no supplies coming in, which is a big problem.
What happened to your trade convoy?
If only I knew. They should have been here long ago. But if you're looking for work, I'd pay you to find them if you can and help them if they're still alive.
About the trade convoy. Where should I start looking for them?
They can't be that far away, actually. I know they were on their way back from the Berserkers. They're probably somewhere between the fort and our castle.
I'll find them for you.
I'll make it worth your time. If you can help them reestablish their trade routes, I will reward you handsomely. And if they're dead, well, at least then I'll know I don't have to keep on waiting.
No trace of Hank. Maybe one of the healers knows something.
Like I said, already been through all this dialogue.
Go on through.
What's that? Okay.
Hey, don't act dumb. Give me my shards back now.
Here, take this and go cry about it to a hooker. We're done. If I see you back here, I'll...
I just don't understand. Why'd you scam me?
Because the universe...
Finish it! Hit him in the face!
Just go for it! And now? I'm not sure how to feel about this. What's taking so long? Split his skull in two!
And that's why they mess with me. Why there's so many gray bodies? Oh. What the bug is? Actually, I need to upgrade my jet. That's what I need to do.
Damn it to hell. I must have lost it here somewhere.
Damn creatures everywhere. You're screwed without a weapon. I'm so glad you found us.
You wouldn't happen to be the trade convoy that Vivian wants me to find.
Thank Callahan. Vivian sent you. I was afraid we'd be written off as dead already. We could really use your help.
First, tell me what happened.
I don't even know where to start. We wanted to try a new, shorter route. We knew it was dangerous, but we tried anyway. We were halfway back from the fort heading towards the castle when we were attacked. We ran away up the hill. Me and one of my guards lost our weapons on the way.
You should have strapped your guns on properly.
You ever try strapping your gun down while reavers shoot holes in the ground behind you? But that wasn't all. We somehow escaped the reavers and saw a hut. We thought we'd hide out in there for a while. As we slowly worked our way up, these damn spine hounds came and attacked us. So we ran again. We ran up here. Seems like my other guard lost his weapon on the way. And that's how you found us now, with no guns and those beasts on our tails. As you can see, we could really use your help.
You want me to help you look for your weapons?
We would appreciate that, yeah. We can't show our faces in the castle again without them. We might as well throw ourselves to the spine hounds.
Where'd you lose them?
We lost 2 weapon packs somewhere on the way up here. Just look along the side of the road. The last weapon pack must be somewhere up here. We just can't seem to find the damn thing. Once you have them, please bring them back here quickly. I don't feel safe at all walking around unarmed.
A good thing I got a perfect weapon for this. I can see items better with this. There we go.
Fucking brute! Put that. Not so dumb after all. I'll crush it!
Man, this guy's strong.
Another beast!
How you guys got it?
I found your weapon packs.
Fantastic! At last. Now we can hit the road again and get back to our trade route. I'm sorry I don't have anything to give you in return.
I'm on assignment for Vivian. She'll pay me.
Oh yeah, right. You told me that already. In that case, I won't keep you any longer. I'm just glad we can finally get back to our trade route. Thanks again. I guess we'll see each other sometime. Callahan's blessings be upon you.
Yeah, you guys are almost there.
About the trade convoy. I helped them, and they're back on the road.
So you did it! Thank you. Hopefully I'll be getting my regular deliveries again soon. I promised you payment, so here it is.
Thanks.
Okay then, see you around. And don't forget, if you ever have any supplies, I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Oh, hey.
Damaged hay. Jeez, that costs a lot of money. Soda Club. Don't I already have one of those? No, I don't. The Deb Spy Club.
Hey, if you're looking for everyday clothes.
Yeah.
Can I buy cleric armor from you?
Standard stuff won't do, huh? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but our armor is in short supply. We lost most of it when we fled from the Horde.
I guess that means I leave here empty-handed.
Well, I do have one absolute gem left, but it's under lock and key.
What do you mean?
We still have a set of Regent armor, but if you want it, you'll have to make a big impression on Judicator Hagen. I can't release anything until he gives me clearance.
You busy?
Oh, little, but I'm fine with that. You know, we used to go out at all hours of the day and night and get into some kind of fight. Now, we just don't have the soldiers. On the plus side, it means we're not constantly mourning the fallen. But as long as we're chatting, maybe you can tell me what things look like out there. I hear that the Dark Horde are putting up those towers everywhere. Is that true?
I can confirm that. My place got hit pretty hard.
Oh, and you're still alive? If that happened to me, I'd crap my pants. How'd you make it out?
Dumb luck.
In my experience, there's no such thing. The Creator has plans for you, no doubt about it. In any case, thanks for the chat. It's good to talk to someone else. Here, from my personal reserve. It helps against every horror.
Yeah.
You up for a trade?
Sure.
Hello.
That seems really good. Damage mace, bleeding mace. I could probably use that, but is it even worth it though? Probably not right now. Wait, hang on. That's cost the same. I mean, you're asking a lot for these weapons. Curious to see how much the weapon upgrades are. And what do you call it, jetpack? Save you from crashing to the ground when you float. Okay. Lets you float in one spot using your weapon at the same time. Can fly faster thanks to the boost. Allows you to decide in midair. Increase the level of fuel. Increase your jetpack fuel capacity. Okay. I could just use this. Yeah, why not? That will help. Nice, there we go. Whoa, Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Okay. Duly noted. Do not test out the rocket thing on a hill. That was a bit too powerful. Didn't think it would be that strong. I'll save it off so I do this again. Nice. Yeah, let's try this rocket boost thing again. How do you... You gotta do that. Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, hang on, I got it. Man. How did you... I just did it again. Rocket Man, eh? So do I have to click it in then? That's maybe what I'm doing wrong. Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess when you get the full max of feel, you get like eternally rocket boots or rocket thing. That'd be kind of cool. Just fly around. That'd be something to go for.
Are you here to offload animal hides or just enjoying the view? Whatever the reason, you're welcome.
Can you teach me anything?
Sure.
I want to learn about animal pelts.
I'll buy both normal and heavy leather.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have anything to sell?
Not really. But a while ago, when I left the fort, I noticed this.
Guy setting up a tent. Yeah, we already know all this.
Do you
Yeah, that partner died.
I heard there's a troll.
Yeah, but
I heard it was responsible for a few deaths.
they were responsible for their.
Anything else you can tell me to help with the hunt?
Yeah, don't do it. No reward is worth your life. Besides, the monster's left me alone so far. Usually sits peacefully in the pond behind my hut, nursing its wounds. I'd be happy if it stayed that way. But if you feel like you've got to do this, I won't stand in your way. It's one thing not to attack a monster, but it's quite another to make enemies on its behalf.
Yeah, I can learn more from you. But I can get pelts from you. I can. Able to hunt, yeah. Let's see if we can take down this guy. No, it won't be too hard actually. I was out of range on that one, but sure. So I can't do this. Not impossible. But I don't want to do this because it's going to be annoying. Great, there's a mosquito. Might have to be a mosquito in my room. So I'll probably do this a little later. Man, it's not so long and tedious. What do I do now? Tough negation. In order to find good partners for the sixth power, I must have talked to Springs and members of each faction. A common path, strong allies, yeah. Faction. Can I do something about this faction because it's so annoying?
All right, what do we still need to do?
We still need more information on the other factions. I can either join one of the major factions, or speak to enough important figures to get an idea of their military strength. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know it needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know.
Fine, I'll do the faction thing. Alright, sure, give me the tool.
I'd like a tour of the base.
Granted, with pleasure. Stay close to me, okay? First, I'll show you the habitat. It's where all the acolytes sleep. You can get some shut-eye there too if you like. I expect you're tired from such a long journey. Just pick whichever bed looks good to you. There's more than enough to go around.
The heat out there is one thing, but berserker magic is something to be truly feared. Even untransformed Elex is dangerous. Best to keep away from it. This is...
Here we are. Take a quick look inside. I don't mind waiting.
So I'm trying to kill this mosquito. Missed it. Goddamn mosquito. When it comes back again, I'm gonna kill it.
I'm good for now. What else did you want to show me?
Ah, you want to move on? Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Although, there's something I need to ask you first. Are you a believer?
It doesn't matter.
Does it matter?
Not really. I'm just curious. So are you a believer or not?
I'm not.
I'm not.
I find that hard to understand. Given the times we live in, the world teetering on the edge of destruction all over again. Though there are plenty of people around here who share your perspective. To me, though, belief is the best source of hope. Brother Johannes often preaches this simple truth. In fact, his prayer service should be starting right about now. Let me take you there. When I do have time to myself, a quiet moment, I find solace in prayer. Outsiders often find this hard to understand, but let me tell you, 1 week at my post would make anyone start to believe. The canteen is right next door, by the way. The selection is, well, limited. But if you chew a little longer than usual, you should be able to keep it down. Looks like we're right on time. Listen to Johannes for as long as you want. If you like the sermon, I don't mind staying to the end. Just let me know when you've had enough.
Brothers and sisters, hear me. I have been blessed with another revelation. A message has come to me. a message of hope and peace. You call yourselves exiles, but here you have found a new home. You call yourselves lost, but the Creator shows you the way. You call yourselves powerless, but prayer gives you strength every hour of every day. If you accept the Creator as your Savior, you will achieve enlightenment. Who can doubt His glory?
I can. The Creator is testing you! Show some faith!
My son, how can you deny the truth?
Because we're poor and afraid and have nothing to eat. This community, it's built on sand. One gust of wind and it's all gone.
And yet still we stand. From the ashes we rose. Now our numbers are increasing. You cannot deny the Creator's miracles.
The real miracle is that I'm still here. I've had enough of this bullshit.
He who rejects the hand of the Creator will be subject to His judgment. Praise be to you all. Now go, feast upon the fruits of your labor. May the Creator bless you.
There goes another.
Another?
That man who left during the sermon? He's the fourth one this month. Not everyone shares our optimism about the future. People are losing faith, turning to other activities to find solace. I just don't understand. Our faction serves the common good of all mankind, yet still, people turn their backs on us. But I must be stoic. I'm losing enough sleep over this already. On we go. I'm glad you listened to the sermon right up to the end. Especially as you don't believe in the Creator like we do. Words can be extremely persuasive, though it's essential we turn those words into action. They're also a major source of comfort and support. But let's leave it at that. You must think I'm trying to convert you or something. That's the Regent's Citadel. Next to that are the archives. The Citadel is where our people conduct vital research. The archives are where they safely store that knowledge. Not the kind of work that I'm interested in. Let's not go inside. You'd be bored to tears, and I'm trying to make this tour interesting. Come on, nearly done. Have I told you about Vivian?
No, but we've already met.
So you know she's the one to go to if you have any goods to sell. Okay, that's about it. You should have a rough idea of where everything is. And don't forget, if any of the buildings spark your curiosity, just go inside and say hello.
Just like that?
As long as you don't get in anyone's way, no one will mind. This is the Judicator's Basilica. Humble folks like us tend not to hang around here, unless you're standing accused of something. I suggest you be extremely careful what you say and do in Hagen's presence. He's in charge of passing out sentences. Hagen will be able to answer your questions. I expect you've got plenty. I'll go back to my post. If you're ever in need of some company, please come by and say hello. Goodbye for now.
See you. Now look at that. That tool gave me a level up. Jesus. And now it's 5-8. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me what? Another level to get 70. I think that's worth it for now. Probably get, yeah, this. Yeah, no, get that. You put that, yeah, just leave it like that. Yeah, get way more health. There we go. Now I can get that if I get a teacher. Ooh. probably need to get this as well. That'd be nice to get. Increase your protection, increase your resistance. Well, let's just keep going.
Huh. You and I have met before. Where have I seen that face?
We met in the Hort.
Right, in the Horde. I trained a lot of recruits there. You know, back when it was still in one piece. Finding a single half-decent recruit is a near impossible task. So I'll get to the point. Are you gonna help us out or not?
I'm coming here looking for a place to sleep, that's all. Depends what you want from me.
It depends. What do you want from me?
To be honest, quite a lot. But I'll take that as a yes. Look, anyone who works for me gets food, shelter, and fair pay for a day's work. Think it over. My door is always open. You'll find me a fair boss. I always speak my mind, even if I do seem a little blunt at times. Take this. Use it to pick up your rations in the canteen. Any other questions? Fire away. Anytime.
What can I do to help?
Simple. Go where help is needed. Then help. As far as I'm concerned, that's all it takes for me to treat you as a cleric.
That's it?
I'm a soldier. I don't like to overcomplicate things. I can't provide you with a uniform, though. We are all out of those.
You're kidding me.
No. Our armorer offers the standard protective gear, but no uniforms. The only one left is a Regent's uniform, and I'm not giving that to you.
Why not?
Well, more accurately, I'm not giving it to you yet. You'll have to earn it, and that won't be easy. If the armor's really what you want, you need to gain access to the Alps.
Infiltrate them.
Right. I told you it wouldn't be easy. I'll also tell you why this is so important to us. Ever since they began occupying Ignadon, the Alps have left us in peace. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee they'll keep that up. The Alps are a threat we can't ignore, so I like to be as informed as possible. It's not enough to be one of their scouts. Gain the rank of trooper, and then we'll talk.
Jax, a most unexpected visitor to our holy halls. Is it fate that in these troubled times you have found your way back to us?
Again we meet with dark clouds hanging over us. Little has changed since we took up arms against our common enemy.
At that time, you spoke of mankind's impending doom, and of those who would cause it. It shames me to think of how little heed I gave your wise words.
Forget it. I've had moments of doubt myself.
And out there, the invaders build their towers of destruction. Exactly what you tried to warn us of.
Actions are what count. We must think about our future. How to destroy this enemy.
That's exactly what we're doing. Now the wounds inflicted upon us have healed. We have rallied ourselves and are planning our resurgence.
I was hoping you could help me. I need some better gear. And some good instructors in the art of armed combat.
I see. You've lost a great deal of the strength you once had. The war against the Alps took a great deal from all of us. And the situation seems liable to get worse in the future, not better.
That war was 6 years ago. It's not a problem anymore. I was bitten by one of the invaders' dark creatures. Infected with their plague. It crippled many of my combat skills. I need to work on them again, from scratch.
I wish I could help you. But in these dark days, I have to think about my own faction. We have neither the resources nor the time to train you, or to share our weapons.
That is unfortunate.
To us, you are an outsider. We must focus on our own survival, and that means holding on to every last scrap we have.
I believe you're trying to talk me into joining the clerics.
That would be one way to solve this dilemma. Though, from the look of you, you'd have to start your training with the basics. That isn't something the clerics can afford to offer you. We simply can't spare the manpower or the relevant supplies. That's my final word, I'm afraid. We won't be able to give you basic training in our weapons technology.
Could you suggest an alternative?
Our approach to combat closely resembles that of the Alps to the north. If you want to join us, I suggest you go to them first. They can teach you the basics.
You want me to train with your enemies?
They're not the only ones who would rather see us dead. These last few months, many evils have come to torment us. The Alps are the least of our worries. When you've completed your basic training, we can talk again about your initiation into the cleric community.
As an Alp commander, my specialty was Elex abilities. My repertoire didn't include other weapons until much later.
Then it's those abilities you should start improving. They will make you a valuable asset to the clerics.
I'll be returning to you as an Alb. You're okay with that?
That is what you were in the first place. Once you've learned the fundamentals of high-tech weaponry, speak to Judicator Hagen. He'll be able to answer your questions. We all have burdens to bear. I wish you every success on the rest of your journey.
Go around just talking to everybody, I guess.
Ah, another player in the great game of Magellan. I see your path has returned you to these icy climes once more. It has been some time.
Kar Akram, if I'm not mistaken.
You still know my name. That is, interesting. We so rarely had the pleasure, after all.
You were a scout for the Ice Palace? You were quite the traveler back then.
I never fully abandoned work, you know. Although I am no simple scout these days.
You're being modest. I hear you're the first Alexander, the highest spiritual leader of the Alps.
You, the beast of Zakor, can call me Ekram.
What? When I finish this world, there's not going to be nothing left.
It's been a while since I was called that. It doesn't fit me anymore.
And yet, you still follow the path of your former people. There must be a reason for that, surely. I assume you are here because of the invaders ravaging our planet.
There are a lot of things I have to take care of.
Well, that is interesting indeed. What can I do to aid you in your efforts?
What do you plan to do about the foreign invaders?
At the moment, we Albs are in the worst strategic position of all the Magellan peoples. And we are not as well equipped as the invaders. That means we are likely to be their first target. We must be vigilant. We must track the invaders' every move. That is one of the reasons I spend so much time in the depot at the moment.
You could put in a good word for me with the Albs.
I could do that, but your own decisions are what brought you here. If you can win our people over, convince them of your cause, whatever that might be, then you will have earned it. If not, however...
I understand.
I can only give you a piece of fatherly advice. Be consistent in all you do. A fickle man is never as effective or as admired as a stalwart soldier in single-minded pursuit of a goal.
You're leader of the Albs. Aren't you worried walking around outside the depot without protection?
I am an Elexitor of the Alps. If I cannot withstand the perils of Ignadon, how am I to lead an entire people?
That's it? Vigilance? I expected more from you. Haven't you got a plan?
Don't confuse my not sharing a plan with you with the absence of a plan. I hardly need remind you that you've proven problematic for the Albs more than once. Prove you deserve the respect of our people, however you contrive to do so. Perhaps if you do so, I will impart my knowledge and plans to you. Until that day comes, however.
So, I think I've talked to some of Magellan's most important people. Wonder what the old man would say about that.
Not yet.
Don't move. Who are you? What are you... Wait a moment. Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Name's Jax.
Then I wasn't mistaken. Amazing. I heard you were dead. Is it true you defeated the hybrid with your bare hands?
Yeah, he's stood no chance.
Yeah, he never stood a chance.
Your efficiency is the stuff of legend, but facing the hybrid without a weapon? That is amazing. My name's Radek, by the way. Azok will want to know you're here.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I'm sure he'll tell you himself. A lot has changed since the depot was set up. Come on, I'll show you around.
Well, the tour can't hurt.
Come on, let's go. Follow me. Are you planning on staying?
We'll see. Why?
You see, the thing is, you're not exactly popular here. Many among us want you dead for what you did to the hybrid. Speaking of dead, we're in luck. There's an execution today. We really don't want to miss that.
The verdict has been passed. Unlawful efficiency has been proven beyond reasonable doubt. The defendant has accepted the judgment. Execute the convicted party. Good work. You know the drill. Take up your posts as soon as you're done.
I was wondering how long they were going to let him get away with his behavior. Next, we'll head on over to our research facility.
What? So that's it? He was just killed?
His inefficiency sealed his fate.
What were his crimes?
Anyone who violates the directive is executed. Simple as that. That seems to shock you? You must remember the directive and what it says.
I do. I guess not as much has changed as I thought it had.
Is that pity in your voice? Interesting. I've heard you've let your emotions run wild. Let's walk and talk about it. Don't think that we have no emotions. We were forced to accept that being emotionless didn't help our evolutionary development. It blinded us. It made it possible for someone like you to almost bring us down. That's why everyone is given only as much Elex as they need to do their job as effectively as possible. Right now, we're standing in front of the Computing and Research Center. This is where the optimal level of Elex consumption is calculated, among other things.
What is the optimal amount, then?
That depends on your assignment. A tactician who doesn't fear for his troops won't be an effective tactician. On the other hand, a guard who's afraid of killing is not an efficient guard. The middle way seems to be the best choice.
So you only try the special emotion and when they get in the way.
So you only try to suppress emotions when they're getting in the way.
That's right. And those are our new rules for Elex consumption. And when it comes to making these calculations, this research facility is particularly good. Now, if you have no more questions, I have something else to show you. Follow me.
You were talking about an experiment. What should I expect?
We're trying to breed children who...
Hang on. You're doing what?
We're creating a new generation of rationally thinking tacticians. Let's go into the classroom and have a quick listen. Maybe we can learn something.
Yep, you guys are crazy.
The lesson from last time should still be within easy recall. We will practice it again today. Sit down. Good. Now, remember yesterday's practice. Concentrate.
Teacher,
No questions, Makar. Do not make me repeat myself. Feel the emotion welling up inside you. Remember last week's punishment. Feel the fury it caused rise inside you. If it threatens to overwhelm you, try focusing on the equations we learned yesterday. Were you able to call up the anger? If so, I want you to give me the solution to the problem. If not, we'll repeat last week's punishment. Inefficiency will not be tolerated. Practice at home, then complete a 3-page report on your emotional stability indices. Makar, I especially want to see yours. I'm concerned about your progress. Improve.
Yes, ma'am.
Session complete. You can go.
As you can see, the kids here are thriving. The Elex experiments seem to be going well.
You're giving kids Elex?
No. We're experimenting with not giving the kids any Elex, teaching them to think logically and precisely without it. Most Albs never learned to handle emotion. Without Elex, many of us are completely at the mercy of our feelings. That's what we're trying to prevent from happening with these children. They're taught how to deal with emotions without neglecting their efficient thinking.
Without Elex, they're nothing more than normal people, aren't they?
No. As soon as they're of age, they'll be given their daily Elex rations like everyone else. According to our calculations, with access to Elex, emotionally strengthened Albs should be able to reach the next stage of evolution.
What makes you think this could work?
Because it worked in the past. With you. You were an Alb and managed to keep your emotions under control. We suspect that's the only reason you were able to stand up to the hybrid. We're studying this phenomenon and trying to recreate it so we can perfect it. But if you want to know more, you should talk to our scientists. Let's keep going. We are about to enter the Collector's sector. They're responsible for finding Elex and bringing it to the silos. It's not particularly demanding. The collectors who live here don't need to be especially efficient. So they only get low doses of Elex, which makes them prone to uncontrolled emotional outbursts. If it were up to me, we wouldn't let them stay in the depot. We'd ship them out somewhere. Let's keep going. I don't like being around these people. Follow me. You might have noticed that back here, it's much more disorganized. Not like the rest of the depot. The collectors and their lifestyle is a source of friction. If you're not careful, you might even end up getting robbed. It wouldn't have happened in the hybrid's day.
Are you really certain?
Luckily, we're now out of the collector's sector again. Right here, we're entering the soldiers' area. Things are a lot more orderly here. These guys make difficult decisions, so they get correspondingly larger rations of Elex. And you can stock up on decent weapons here, too.
You allow trading in the depot?
We do now. Trade has helped us to create a kind of reward system for effective action. We pay our workers with Elex Ii. They use it to buy things that help them work more efficiently. It seems to motivate them. But you can take a look at all that later. Right now, I'm gonna take you to Azok. Come on. That's the agent's precinct up there. Their job is to keep an eye on the collectors and everyone else. They make sure everyone takes their Elex ration and that nobody takes more or less. They keep an eye on things and keep everybody in line.
Well, these guys are still messed up like usual.
I hope this has helped you get an idea of how the depot works, and that your return to our ranks won't be too tricky.
We'll see.
Once an Alb, always an Alb. This is where you belong. I'll leave it up to you. May efficiency guide your actions.
I did not anticipate your return. State your business immediately.
Am I supposed to know who you are?
I am Elex Ii, Guardian of the new directive, responsible for the depot. Now answer my question.
Circumstances force my hand.
Circumstances? The description seems inadequate. But if you're willing to assist us, I will tolerate it. you have amends to make.
Wait, you're not kicking me out?
What my people think of you is a matter for them. But it's because of you that we recognize the value of emotion and increased our efficiency. So I am neutral towards you personally, but I will have my agents watch you closely as long as you're here. If you break our rules, you will face sanction.
What's the situation here?
These new enemies are putting considerable pressure on us. Keeping them in check ties up resources and creates gaps in our organizational structure. Bridging those gaps will be your responsibility. Seek out Commander Arissa. She is at a breaking point and needs assistance. But expect no welcome from her. She still considers you a traitor. If your work for her is satisfactory, I will consider allowing you to rejoin us. You are getting a second chance. Very few do. Do not disappoint me.
It's always kind of hot in here because I'm a PC.
Come back later.
Right. Seems like a nice place. Not really.
Enough! Back in formation. Next. Poor form. Next.
Needs a key.
Somebody is sneaking around.
You have brains after all.
What do you want?
I'm just looking around.
You're not one of us. Watch yourself around here. There are plenty of areas that are off limits to you. Nothing escapes our eyes.
Except for the stuff I just stole.
You one of the guards?
Yeah. And who are you?
Name's Jax.
Wait. The Jax? Who defeated the hybrid?
Yeah, that's me.
I had no... that's interesting. I didn't know you'd returned. I never thought I'd meet you in the flesh. Unfortunately, I can't talk right now. Maybe I'll have time after my shift.
Yeah, full size
I
dipping
have no
low.
opinion on the subject.
You must have forgotten to take
Number?
your rations again.
What's the numbers for?
What are the numbers for?
The fact that you're asking tells me you don't have one. It means that you're not listed in the system as a food recipient, which means no free meals for you. If you don't have a number, you're only permitted to buy food. Would you like to do that?
Sure.
I want to buy something.
What'll it be? Number?
348-9-14.
I take it down.
Didn't he say there was shots around here? Wait, what?
This storeroom is property of the Albs of Ignadon. Entry is strictly forbidden to anyone without proper authorization.
don't take any prisoners, huh?
When it comes to preserving my people, there is only one directive. And you clearly violated it.
All right, let's just relax. What are you doing here?
I'm Naira. I'm in charge of our batteries.
So you're like, what, security?
Security? No, that's not exactly what I'm doing here.
Hang on a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Yes, you do. We met in the domed city in Abessa. I was the only good technician in that cleric settlement. Remember? I was a separatist. It was a long time ago. The rules are different now.
Huh. Yeah, I noticed. How'd you get here?
I lost my home back when I was a separatist. I didn't know what to do. I ended up in the domed city, working as a technician for the clerics. I was doing that when we met. I survived. I even made good money. But it was a life of compromise. I often did things that went against my convictions. Those days are gone.
You're pretty impulsive for someone raised by the Albs.
I am a true Alb again now. There are consequences to that.
And anybody who doesn't do things how you like them gets hit in the head a few times.
You know better than anyone what Elex withdrawal can do. The fight against extreme emotion can be incredibly hard on us.
Fine. I accept your apology.
There has to be a life without Elex. It's the only way we can get our senses under control. That's why I try to stop our Elex as often as I can.
As long as I'm not around when you do. You seem to know me well.
Well, you were a major figure in the court at the Ice Palace. It was a long time ago. But you were under the direct authority of the hybrid, weren't you?
Pretty dark chapter in my career.
Nonetheless, I still didn't recognize you back then in the domed city. Yet more proof that blue Elex clouds our senses without us knowing it.
There's a new group in Caracas. It calls itself the Sixth Power. Its members have gathered in the old bastion to fight off the invaders.
Why are you telling me this?
You'd be a suitable candidate to join. If you can control your mood swings.
And how do you know I don't sympathize with these alien invaders?
I don't think you'd give up control of your existence entirely. Your expertise and fighting skill would be valuable to the Sixth Power. And to me.
You could be right. I have to admit, your offer has some appeal. I wouldn't be entirely against it. However...
What are your duties here at the depot?
In essence, I am committed to the preservation of our community. My role is evaluation of the secret strategic plans of the other factions. This information would give us an incredible advantage.
Who exactly do you mean when you say us? People in general or just the Albs?
Does it matter?
What happens when there's a conflict between the two?
That's irrelevant. Don't tell me that the Sixth Power wouldn't benefit immensely. If a conflict did arise, the situation would need to be reassessed.
Well, you've obviously thought this through.
No, but I'll have to do so if it actually comes to that.
However, you must admit there is a risk that our agreement may not last long.
That's always a danger, no matter what the current arrangement is.
Sounds exciting.
It sounds exciting? Wouldn't it make more sense to wait until you know whether it leads to such an emotion?
Oh, not entirely against it. What the hell does that mean?
You were once an idol to us all. You were the most effective commander the Albs ever had. But that was long ago. You and the Free People have fought a war against us.
I was acting on my own account, that's true. But it wasn't as if I had a choice. The hybrid would have thrown the Albs to their doom.
Relying on the promises of the hybrid was a big mistake. But if everything had gone according to plan and the directive,
then sooner or later the hybrid would have put all of Magellan's creatures into the converters to snatch the Elex from them. As a separatist, you fought for the old values of the Albs and against the hybrid. So you should know better, Naira. No one could have survived that, not even the Albs. The Free People and I had to intervene to stop the worst from happening.
strange hearing that from your mouth, but who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe not. I'm not sure it matters. Like I said, those days are long gone.
Okay.
How exactly is this gonna work? Obtaining the secret, strategic plans of other factions.
Why are you so interested?
Well, while you're rotting here in your camp, you really won't be able to get a hold of anything. You're gonna have to leave the depot. And once you're outside, you'll need help if you want to get anywhere.
I see. And you're the one that's going to help?
Why not? I help you, and you become my comrade in arms.
I would need to think about that first.
I don't have much time. Answer me now.
I'll think about it.
Fine. I don't want to rush you, but...
You assure me that you'll ask nothing of me that could harm my people?
I can't promise you that. We're in a war for the survival of mankind.
A general but honest answer. I understand. All right. I'll take my chances. Listen to what I'm planning. We've noticed a few outlaws watching the depot. They're almost certainly gathering intel on our HQ and making strategic attack plans. I want those plans. I need to find out what the outlaws know so I can protect our people from them. If you want to keep your word and support me, then this is your opportunity.
You can count on me. Show me the outlaws you want to steal from.
Very determined, as always. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. You see? There they are.
No,
Been turning up
baby.
here for a while now.
Don't wipe it. No, no, no.
It's just
oh,
a scout
don't.
patrol.
Maybe. But I don't like being
I told
spied
you
on.
not to do it.
They've hidden their
Keep it
strategic
there.
plans somewhere in a small repository.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll search the repository and capture their
This
plans.
is a safe space for
What
them.
if they catch us doing it?
They're outlaws. No one will miss them.
Or we could just steal the plans out from under them.
And so avoid any open conflict?
My head. The infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. Man. Exceptional.
As you wish. Leave it up to you.
Hey, why are you skulking around here? Just keep your sticky fingers to yourself. Understood?
I don't have time right now.
So... better get out of here before they capture me. Exceptional.
As you wish. Leave it up to you.
So, better get out of here before they capture me.
You! Get over here!
Would help you to stop using your jetpack every 5 seconds. Holy moly, she's like, jetpack.
On the other hand, you could just stand here and do nothing. I'll take care of it.
Alright, I just killed them then. I guess that's what the game wants me to do.
Man. Exceptional.
As you wish. Leave it up to you.
So, better get out of here before they capture me.
It's almost over.
What the hell?
Man. Exceptional.
As you wish. Leave it up
I
to you.
think the outlaws are employing strange tactics and she wants me to help them, to help us steal them. Okay, can you not?
So, better get out of here before they capture me.
You! Get over here!
Honestly, if I just one foot, would it just complete the mission? Or do I have to kill these guys? I guess I have to kill them. Alright, let's just kill him. Let's try to kill him. Hey, Jesus.
Man. Exceptional.
As you wish. Leave it up to you.
So,
Hey, why are you skulking around here? Just keep your sticky fingers to yourself. Understood?
So, better get out of here before they capture me.
Come on. I could kill these guys.
Man.
But this ice goddamn
Exceptional.
dragon thing keeps killing me.
As you wish. I leave it up to you.
So... better get out of here before they capture me.
You! Get over here!
Yep, there he is. Yeah, so it's all just kill this one thing. Join a faction yet? Nah. I'm gonna try not to join any faction.
Hey! Just keep your...
Yeah, let's see if I can beat this game without joining anybody. Still don't know what else to buy from this.
Didn't you say it could be done without open conflict?
It doesn't matter.
So I can do that without fighting then. I'm gonna try to do it without fighting. Let's see if I can just run away from it.
Man. Exceptional.
As you wish. I leave it up to you.
So... better get out of here before they capture me.
Welcome in. See, I think I have to kill these guys. Yeah, I have to. Well, maybe not. I got the plans.
I got the outlaws' plans.
Excellent work. Give them to me. Well, thank you. I'll
No,
check
there
them
we
out
go.
later. This has probably helped us to thwart an imminent attack on our depot.
I see that pleases you.
Is that so? Well, we can be very pleased. Even the smallest battles sometimes have a devastating effect on the overall picture.
Okay, so now what?
I have to think about it. I'll stay by your side while I do. And thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Buy Hogwarts Legacy. How about that? I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably gonna buy like Metro and Red Faction, the whole series, probably Christmas. How's everything going?
How's everything going? Look. Status report.
Nothing worth reporting. Just because the
Don't want
invaders
it.
have only...
Yeah. We're done for now. Stand B.
We're
Yeah.
done.
You got a Bastion for now. Yeah. Too boring for me personally. Okay. Bill is a worth. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play some Harry Potter Legacy later. Oh, sorry, Hogwarts Legacy. So hard to say, not Harry Potter. It's not Harry Potter, it's Hogwarts. Got them Hogwarts.
You dare just show up? We won't tolerate filthy traitors here.
Elex Ii sent me.
I don't give a shit. I remember what you did. You brought down the hybrid. You destroyed the converters. You killed our people. If permitted, I would execute you where you stand.
There was no future with the hybrid. Not for anyone. I did what needed to be done.
You think you had the right to decide that?
If you want to execute me, do it already. But what would be the point? You're all doing just fine as far as I can tell.
Your judgment is as substandard as your character. Our supply of Elex is pitiful. We've lost half our territory. The fight against the new invaders is tying up valuable resources.
I have played the 2 Harry Potter games that were on PS2. Yeah, the PS2 games are amazing. Even the PS1 games. In my opinion, those are pretty good games. Never played the Azkaban. But I did play Chamber of Secrets and what's it called? Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone or Sorcerer's Stone, whatever you want to call it. Azkaban was the one I played. Never played the Yeah, never played that one. Azkaban. God, I can't speak today. Yeah. Sorcerer's Stone or Philosopher's Stone. Then you got the Secret Chambers or whatever. Azkaban, and then you got Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix, and Half-Blood Prince, and Deadly Hallows 1 and 2. That's the order, I'm pretty sure. Always forget about the Half-Blood Prince. That one's so forgettable.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Everything in our power. Just so you know, I've been tasked to protect us all from harm. And you're making it difficult to tolerate your presence.
I've never seen you this mad, Orisa.
That's not what we're talking about. But why do you think that is?
If you've got such a problem with me, why are we even talking? Tell your agents to pull the trigger.
And go against Azok? I don't think so. In any event, a quick death is too good for you.
You expect me to just disappear?
I'm giving you a choice. Sneak off like you did before, or find a way to fix the harm you caused. If it's the former, stop wasting my time and leave.
Yeah. It's weird that the Harry Potter games went like open world, where you can fly your broom all over the place and everything. Open world platformer into like a first person shooter. It was weird, the evolution of Harry Potter games.
Where's my help needed?
Go to the crater. Find out if someone named Skibor is alive or dead.
What's the point of that?
I asked for help, not questions. You'll have to earn answers, let alone trust. Now do what I told you. Find Skibor. If he's alive when you get there, keep him that way.
Okay. No, not the other games, because the Griffin's only for Axaban. But that's what I said, like, after the fourth one, Goblet of Fire, I think that's when it started turning to a, what's my FPS like? Oh, great. Give me a second. Save it here. Sometimes in this game, you just need to reload the game. Just reset it, the FPS. I can feel the FPS dropping. There we go. Nope. Nope, just... Okay. Never mind. Yeah. I think it was Goblin of Fire is the one that started changing the game's formula. So I don't think that was an open world. I could check. By the way, should I play... I find it worse, actually. For some reason I find the performance more taxing on my PC with DirectX 11. But then again, you have a powerful system, so maybe just run in 12. Yeah, I just say you just run it DirectX 12. You won't have the problems I'm having. I think it's just because of my RAM speed or my CPU. You have no problem though. Yeah. Well, you can see right now I'm getting like... Usually I target like 60, but right now I'm getting like 50, 49, 45. But you can see there, my CPU is fine, my GPU is fine. Like, none of them even close to getting 100%. Just this game is poorly optimized that I'm dipping down low. See, I'm only using like 70% of my CPU, 60% of my GPU. But yet I'm getting like 40 FPS right now. I could probably try to do that. If I turn that all off. He just won't climb any higher than 60. Woody, yeah, it's weird. Even if I restart the game, it probably won't do anything. Yeah, that's weird. Ugh. You okay there? There you go. Yeah, so I make it and just play on number 12. Hey. That's up to you. I personally never do full screen. I like borders. I do bullets. That's only because I like tapping it. Sometimes I get crashed on random games with that. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at that. It's dipping down low again. I don't know why I'm doing that. And I turn all the VSync options off. So I shouldn't even have VSync on. And yet it's doing that. The 100 VSync off graphics. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. This game is weird sometimes. Maybe I should put it on full screen to see what happens. Yeah, maybe I'll change to the full screen. Full screen only. Get like 6 frames in the menu. Yeah. Now that just crashed the game. Great. Well, you probably have like some stuff running without you realizing it. Like anti-aliasing and all that stuff. Gonna put the game on. See. Oh god. Oh, you're gonna have a rough time. Yeah, I'm only getting 60 frames in the menu. My game won't go over 60 now. I get stuck at 60. It's pretty much make objects sharper. Like, yeah, when you view objects in like a certain angle, it makes it look sharper, not pixelated. Should that be on? It's up to you. Yeah, what is going on? The game won't go over 60. It is stuck going down. Yeah, my game is completely broken. It won't go any higher. Now, give me a second. Wait, hang on. This is supposed to be full screen, and yet it's acting like borderless still. What is going on? Wait, I said this. There you go. Is my thing back this loading? Mine is like... Like I said, it's up to you. You can put everything ultra, I'm pretty sure. It's just gonna affect performance, but you got like 4070, so you should be fine. Like, if you want more FPS, turn it off, because you only see the difference. I have mine off. Yeah, this is my settings right now. Yeah, you won't really see anything with those guys. I don't anyway. You could turn off post AA, amber occlusion, filtering. You can just take these three off for more performance. Like, I don't see a difference with these three. It's just pretty much all sharpening stuff. Okay, here's a good example. You see... Yeah, you see that down there? That little black, like, gap? If I put the thing on, give me a second, I'll show you. In real time. Settings, display... See, it has a bit more lighting and shading now. See how the light's going through? But if I... yeah. If I turn that off, you can see the lighting goes away. So it's like a little things like that. Honestly, it doesn't really... Now I put it back off, and you see the lighting's gone. Stuff like that. Just little things here and there that you won't really see, in my opinion, but people say that it affects the performance. I'm gonna try to go somewhere else on the map and see my performance go up. Yeah, so it is working. See, I'm getting like now 100, 110. But in the city, it barely goes up at 60. I think this game is just poorly optimized. And now see, it's back down to under 60.
You again? I gave you 20% of my...
Yep, in the 40s now. It's not even using my system as well, just dipping low for no reason. See if there's a fix for that. That's what I don't get. It's like, it's weird. When you go into the cities, it just tanks performance for no reason. Like, my system can put more out, but... What the hell? I changed the line in the interval called enable version with. So I tried on my system and it got worse. I haven't tried with a new patch though. I could try that. Yeah, I must try that, shall we? Close the game. Properties. Properties are local files. System. This should be the Direct 12 one. Yeah, it is. System. Where was it? Is it on data? No. Oh, there you go. What? No. Mm-hmm. Jesus probably like, what the hell is all this? I don't like this system. Can we not use that? Can I open with a notepad instead? Oh, that's a lot easier. Alright. Don't worry about it. It's in the data. Elex Ii file, go data, then yeah, this, and then yeah, you can mount the different resolutions. See, spending all my time fixing old games actually helped me. I actually understood all that. Well, hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna keep playing. And just call this game on optimize. I'm gonna do change it to true. It's already default to true. I think that's just default. So honestly, I wouldn't say change anything. Just play the game normally. You don't need to go in that files. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Oh no, it sort of worked. Kind of, not really. Whatever. My game is just broken. After I put it 1080p. What happens then? Yeah, see, it still dips low. It's weird. I don't know. This game is weird. I know it looks weird for you guys as well. There we go. Put it back. Why haven't I put it in Windows? Yeah, it still does it. Yeah, this game is just broken. Just a broken game, unfortunately. Most games these days. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I changed the false. I was changing the false, not true. That's why I said just keep everything as the same. Like I said, you don't need to play around with those files at all, Jesus. Oh wait, me is set to true and the files on default. Weird. Like I said, you don't need to do anything with your system. Maybe it's the fog. Maybe I need to lower the fog. Would that work? Nope. Nah, just broken. How about? Just a broken game. Oh yeah. Let's see if I put the ultra. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, there's fog. Yeah, honestly, I put fogs down in games because I don't really want fog. So he's just back to putting normal. Yeah, I've pretty much got everything except for shader quality. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't have. Anyway, moving on.
What in the world are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
I know you?
You do. Come on. Zachor.
Wait, you're an Alb?
Shh, shut up. And hey, takes one to know one, right? You're pretty tanned for a former Alb, too. But let's change the subject, huh? They sent you to accompany me to the depot, right?
Not exactly. Arissa wanted to know if you were still in one piece.
But is that all? She didn't say anything else? Ugh, then I guess I'll have to start from square one. But not here. These people are always listening. Like, always. Safer outside the city, so follow me.
Okay.
Hey, just out of curiosity, what do you think of this city?
I liked my old hut better.
I can imagine. But the smell here? Oh, that stench. Very enlightening.
No point dwelling.
What?
That musk smell?
We should clean up our own
Lust,
house first.
fear, greed, that whole reek, you know? It smells like humanity.
I thought you were keeping a low profile. Spouting stuff like that is gonna get you noticed.
Look at these meat sacks. They wouldn't notice their own murder. But if it's so important, I'll shut up. You're my role model after all, my ideal.
Is that so?
Oh, it is. You'll understand pretty soon. Right. That should be far enough. Time to talk about where things stand. Okay, so I know more about you than you know about me. Well, the question is, how much information can I safely divulge to you? Because Orisa must have had her reasons for not giving you the details. So, let's establish some trust between us. Come with me to the depot in Ignadon. We'll get to know each other on the way. I'll tell you a bit about myself and my mission.
No. Have I told you the story how I got my name? I think I have. Haven't I? I probably have. Pretty much I was in event voting when I was closing a game. It always be as crazy. Yeah. Pretty much I just was looking around my room for, because Microsoft said you get a username. So I was looking around my room for a username. And the only thing I found was Far Cry and Halo. Game, what do you call it? Boxes. Not really boxes. Wait, CDs? No, not CDs. Oh, what do you call those? In the event viewing when I close a game. I think that's normal. I think that's normal. Hang on, give me a second. You in what? Well, give me a second. What are you on about? Event. What the buggers is? I think that's. I don't know though. I'm saying it's normal, but I don't really use that. I really. Well, I could test that here. I could test it in my system. All right. Yeah, I never use this thing, so I have no idea. I have a log source to calculate as when closing the game. Where do you see that? Calculate when invincible. Seeing viable logs in Windows. This is weird. What the bug is all this? I personally did not know this is actually a thing on Windows. This is weird. Guilty system. What the hell? Uh-huh. I need to look at this a bit more. Uh-huh. I'm just looking at the whole system. This is weird. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just having fun looking at this. What a weird system this is. Hmm? You know, give me out of this. I'll look at it later. That's a weird. How do you? I didn't even know about that. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, is this what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I typed in here and it said reliable history. It shows red every time I close a game. Well, how do you close a game? Do you just close it by Steam? Do you close it by the menu? From the game, okay. I'll try to close it from the game and see what happens. Because I don't get an error, I don't think. Well, hang on. Let me shut it down first by doing this. And now shut down by the game. I don't think I get like an arrow. Yeah, no, but I was in a dialogue, so I couldn't shut it any other way. Couldn't go in the menu. So I should just work on the menu, right? Or should I go in the game? I'll go in the game. I go in the game and shut it down. Yeah. So I just go in the game. Because I don't think I get errors. Okay, in the game. Now go back to the menu. Yes. And exit the game. There you go. Yeah, I don't get any errors or anything. Yeah, see? I get nothing. Yeah. I don't know why you're getting errors. Yes, that's not normal. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Ugh. Doesn't actually do anything. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. So your question is no. I guess it's not normal. Maybe I'm not normal. One of us is not normal. Message says the game stopped working in the logs. Oh, there you go. By the way, when I do Direct 12, it always takes a bit to load up. Like when I first load up Elex Ii, it took me about 5 minutes to load up the game. It took a long time to get all the shading and all that stuff to load. See, look at this. Look at how long it takes to load up. There we go. Nice. It's only because I keep starting the game again. I shut the game down, so it makes sense that it'll stop working. Yeah.
What in the
Then
world
why
are
is
you
mine not
doing
showing
here?
anything then?
I thought you were dead.
Am I not shutting down the game?
Hey, just out of curiosity, what do you think of this city?
I liked my old hut better.
I can imagine. But the smell here? Oh, that stench. Very enlightening.
What?
It doesn't have any
That musk smell?
Yeah.
Lust, fear, greed, that whole reek, you know? It smells like Humanity.
I thought you were keeping a low profile. Spouting stuff like that is gonna get you noticed.
Look at these meat sacks. They wouldn't notice their own murder. But if it's so important, I'll shut up. You're my role model after all. My ideal.
Is that so?
Oh, it is. You'll understand pretty soon. Right. That should be far enough. Time to talk about where things stand. Okay, so
Yeah, we. So what's in for me? Or I better look around here first. We can set off things right now, as far as I'm concerned.
All right, but let me look around here first.
Sure. I've got some errands to run anyway. Just say the word when you're ready. I'll be in the Pushers District.
I'll come with you to the depot.
Smart move. Follow me.
All right.
First stop is outside the crater. The faster we get out of here, the better. Don't want to get any more diseases.
Yeah, diseases.
I always find the climb difficult somehow. That's the disadvantage of not consuming much Elex. Right.
God damn.
As I was saying. That's the disadvantage of not consuming much Elex. Your strength starts to dwindle.
Why don't you up your level then?
And risk losing my human form? No way. The people here can never know what I am. I take the Elex I need at the depot. It's enough.
Help me.
The air is clearing. Sweet oxygen. Can you feel it filling up your lungs? What I was trying to say before I was interrupted. Can you feel it filling up your lungs?
The stink's not as bad. The stink's not as bad here, if that's what you mean.
Exactly. Feeling for your surroundings, you know? That's what sets the likes of you and me apart from other Alps. The pinnacle of evolution. My ass. Right. As I was saying, feeling is fascinating. And most of our people run from understanding it.
These things take time.
You learned that little saying from the humans, did you? You learned that little saying from the humans, did you? Time we got plenty of. Willingness, on the other hand, the will to change isn't exactly something our people have to spare. But that'll change too, just like everything in life. The crater, left by the comet. See all that beauty stretching out in front of us?
Looks like a load of tin shacks to me.
Yes, but that's only half the story. The crater might be the world's biggest junkyard, but it also symbolizes the birth of the Alps. Without the Elex the comet carried, we wouldn't exist. Well, I've seen enough. How about you?
Let's get moving.
Right. Not... Where was I? Oh, yes.
I think we...
Not to make this weird or anything.
I think what crashed in my old PC was the hardware acceleration was turned on.
You're one of the reasons
Oh,
why I exist.
that might have done it.
What do you mean by that?
The way I look.
I don't think that would do it.
But, I guess I need to explain.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You got a new base PC now.
Oh, damn. Look at those two up ahead. I think they want something from us. I've butted heads with one of them before. You better handle this. You gotta make sure that they let us pass. Do whatever it takes.
What are you gonna do?
I'll watch and learn. I'm looking forward to seeing how you solve this one.
Old one and crashes. No, that's their problem. They're bored of only the risk they're buying online is. There's always a risk online where something's not working correctly. Especially if you go through Facebook or something like that. No, I feels gonna hate that one. I mean you got to bail on me. Good, stay out of the way. Does that mean you're gonna bail me? Good, stay out of the way.
Good. Stay out of the way.
Got it.
What do you guys want?
You lost, buddy? Or were you and your friend here looking for a nice, quiet spot for some alone time?
Oh, we sure.
Oh, we sure are. And from that dirty grin on your friend's face, I think you two can give us a few recommendations.
Should I take that as a formal invitation to smash your face in? You still got one chance to save your fucking skin. Give me some cold, hard Elex Ii. This is a toll road, you know, and I'm collecting.
Remember what Viper said. He made it real clear we're not supposed to shake down travelers.
Do I look like I give a flying fuck what that measly bastard says? 200 shards. Right fucking now.
Here's my hookup. You pay me and I'll let you live.
Here's my counteroffer. You pay me and I let you live.
I knew this guy was trouble. Come on, let's make a break for it.
Look, you got the wrong idea. It's just a road toll. I gotta ask for it. It's not up to me. Honest.
Fork over the Elex Ii, and we can forget this ever happened.
You heard him. Pay the man.
What? Why me?
Just do it, damn it. Well, looks like that's settled. We're gonna get out of here.
Good idea. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, that was funny.
Whoa, that was unexpected. I can't believe you spared that vagrant's life. I admit, I assume the opposite. Anyway, let's get out of here. But I do need to slow down a little. My stomach is killing me again. Let's get a little farther. I really don't know what's wrong.
That's more like
It's been like this a few days now. These weak organic bodies are
Oh, I didn't glitch. Oh, I exploited it.
I think maybe I need more Elex after all.
You wanted to tell me what's going on with your human body.
Many of us couldn't understand how you beat the hybrid all those years ago.
See, I spent about 2 hours going around the map, collecting Elex bags
And we couldn't ask you because you hightailed it out
and
of there.
potions,
But a lot of us thought it had something
and
to do
then
with you being
grinded
able
to haggling
access your
too.
emotions. So to increase our efficiency,
So when you
we
sell
tried
the bags
reducing
to
our
the
Elex consumption,
merchant,
which would have
I'll
happened
show you
anyway,
in a
by the
second.
way.
Why?
Simple. The converters were destroyed. Elex production dropped dramatically. Extensive studies had to be conducted on the effects of emotions and how to handle them.
And how were those studies designed?
Oh, I can get more.
Well, you're looking at one right now.
You can't.
What I was trying to say before I was interrupted.
You analyzed human behavior in the crater?
Not just there. I went all over the place. Anyway, I need a break. My body needs nutrients, regardless of the state of my stomach. Being human definitely has its drawbacks. Their immune system is pathetic. And the body always needs something. Vitamins here, proteins there, watching the metabolism, watching the blood sugar. It's exhausting. When I was in Alb, I could do incredible things all day with minimal food. But none of this is news to you. So, you want something to eat? My treat.
I won't say no.
I won't say no.
Here you go. All the nutrients you need in one simple can.
Is that all?
Taste it. You'll be surprised at how filling it is. I need to eat right now, or I'll run into trouble down the line. Can you keep an eye out? Make sure there's nobody following us? It wouldn't be the first time.
Expecting more outlaws?
Yep, our brush with those two earlier won't go unanswered. Let's try to minimize the risk of a confrontation, huh?
No, that's where Steve's family fun.
Right. I'll go see if anyone's following us.
Just walk back down the path we came from. But stay within shouting distance so I can come and help you if you need it.
I think I can handle that. See you soon.
Give me a second. Yeah, where was it? Give me that. What is... this just can't... doesn't seem sealed properly. Yeah, use it. Yeah, I got these bags all around the map. If you sell these bags to a vendor, you sell them for like high price, and you can buy them back for lower price. That's pretty much I get like 1,000.
It's horrible. Is that the kind of shit you eat?
I see when you're watching the video. Yeah. It's a long video, but at least I got like a lot of places unlocked.
Skibor was wrong. Nobody's following us. Time to head back.
So, how many people are following us? 3? 4?
Not a single one.
That's annoying. I was hoping for a little escalation. Nothing more exhilarating than an out-of-control situation.
Yeah.
The risk, the adrenaline, so engaging. But, I digress. Was there anything else?
What was that stuff you gave me to eat?
Live food, an enriched protein blend. Insects are a great source of protein and minerals. If you'd stirred it, you wouldn't have seen them. I was sure that you would appreciate a dish of that caliber.
You can eat that garbage on you for now on. I don't know exactly prime meat.
I don't know. It's not exactly prime meat.
But the flavor, that burst on your tongue. The smooth sweetness, the soft texture. And that smell. Makes you glad to have senses. Still, we should get going. My stomach is still upset, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Not much farther now anyway. So, I've been wondering, when you kill someone, what do you feel? I have to be honest, for me...
Yeah, I'm gonna try to... because my GPU and my CPU seems like it's doing fine. So what happens if I put something on high? I'll probably put that shader quality on high then.
It's an incredible high. Something to really savor. The light in their eyes flickers out. Their bodies tremble, like slowly squashing a bug.
The way I feel about it depends on who
I
I'm
don't think my
killing.
PC can handle that.
Oh, I see. Your aversion toward or affection for a given individual determines the level of violence you administer.
You...
Where was I? Oh, yes.
You really like to hear yourself talk, don't you?
Oh, I can't be silent anymore. Not when every word, every breath is a new experience dawning. But you make a good point. I'll hold my tongue for now.
Aww.
And that'll help me concentrate on moving forward.
I like hearing your voice. Man, everybody wants to kill you.
Nearly there. I feel sort of... empty.
But you couldn't wait to leave a terrorist behind.
Yes, but who knows what awaits me now? It's getting harder and harder for me to stick to the local rules. How do you deal with that? When you're forced play a role.
I don't let anyone force me to do anything.
And the consequences be damned?
I don't worry about them until I have to.
Oh, I think I understand what you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep mulling it over while we walk. That's basically all I wanted to tell you.
Yeah. Nobody tells me what to do.
I
just do what I want to do.
Is complete safety from external threats. Anyway, no creature. What I was trying to say before I was interrupted. No creatures, no vagrants.
There's no such thing as absolute safety.
I think I'm beginning to understand why you disappeared from the public eye back then. Nothing gets past our defenses. I guarantee it.
Those kinds of guarantees usually break when hit with cold, hard reality.
But actually, statistically speaking, sure, you might still be proven right. These constant attacks are taking their toll. Humans have a lot in common with that horde. They use brute.
Sorry, I was getting killed by fighting this iceberg. Keep going.
Stick close to me. Where was I? Oh, yes.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Well, here we are. Your new home. Besides, I would be honored if you decided to rejoin our ranks. And I'm one of very few around here who can actually be pleased. So, that's gotta count for something. Let's meet up again later. I've got something to take care of. Oh, don't forget the equipment I promised you.
Where can I find you?
If all goes as planned, I'll be at the Elex depot. Oh, speaking of which, this is for you. Normally we're all allotted fixed rations, but, well, don't ask any questions. Right, I'm running late. I'll see you later.
Put everything ultra, yeah. Like I said, next month is going to be the winter sale. So I'm not really worried. And don't buy anything.
Well, let's talk later. Everything has changed.
And then if it's hard to find something to buy, then that means you don't want anything to buy then. Or don't want to play anything. You got the Elex Ii. You got a bunch of games you can play.
What took you so long?
Yeah, I had trouble in the crater. The fucking outlaws.
Not interested. Did you do what I told you?
Yeah, of course. Got a little extra, too. Here.
Because
Don't think that will buy you
finding
favor.
dope games is
You've
hard,
tested my
yeah.
patience too long. Go to the silos immediately and take your ration. Your inefficiency is unacceptable. It stops now.
It'll be done. Well, let's talk later.
Skibor's back.
You don't say. I just question how much you had to do with that.
He would have never gotten here without me. I was with him the whole time.
If that's true, Skibor will confirm it. Damn it. What the hell was that? Let's go. Everybody follow me.
Did he blow up the depot?
What happened? Answer!
I don't know.
I want answers.
Skibor, he was the last one to...
To what?
He was here to get his Elex, and then there was this huge bang, and...
That does it. Make sure everyone gets back to work. I'll take it from here.
Yes, ma'am.
Straight answer, now. Is this your work? Did you come here to further attack us?
What? I was with you when it happened.
Don't treat me like a fool. You turn up out of the blue after years away, escorting one of our agents. Then the agent in one of our silos are blown up. Coincidence? Unlikely.
Give me a break. What would I stand to gain from all that?
More than Skibor. We can scrape him off the floor while you stand here and deny it all.
You have no proof, only prejudices.
If you're really not connected to this, it's in your own interest to give me answers. So get to it. Investigate everything. I want to find out exactly what happened. I have to report to Elex Ii. I want your report in an hour. Go!
What the hell? There's nothing to see here.
But the Elex. What about our rations?
Just parts of the silo. Nothing suspicious.
I'll save it here and gonna put everything on high. Let's see if I can max out this game. Probably could.
Who and when?
Let's see what happens when I do this. Put everything on high. Let's see. What was that again? Yeah, that kind of looks interesting. Yep. Don't know though. Yeah, you don't really like long games, do you? Or you don't mind long RPG games? I don't mind long RPG games. Yeah. As long as I can. Yeah. That's. Why don't you try what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3 then. Ew. Why zoo? You pretty much do whatever you want in that game. You can murder a whole village. No? Okay. Only saw a long Like I said, that game is pretty much you can do whatever you want. You can even have don't care for this toy. Yeah. Reach the end of the what the hell? I didn't even do this. Wait, nobody played this game? Okay. That's weird. They gave me an achievement without me even playing the game. Trying to see in my games if I got anything that you might like. Nothing really. Kingdom, that's an okay game. It's pretty much you just can't really do anything. Oh, you can. That's an okay one. Yeah, Kingdom Reckoning. The Mafia game is actually pretty good as well. If it's like coffee, then it's good. Not really. It's kind of more generic RPG. Like I said, you can look it up if you want. Trying to look. Yeah, there's nothing really. Yeah, I can't really see anything. You got the South Park games if you want to play that. Spyro is really good though. I actually really like the Spyro Reunited trilogy. Just looking at other stuff. You got the Tales games. But I don't think you'll like that. I see you play it. Yeah. Yeah, you got the Tales games. You like long RPGs. I don't know if that's for you. Yeah, those are like 50 hours long games. They're pretty long. It's like a crafting game, like a RPG open world crafting thing. You can look in that one. But I don't think that would be your thing, but you can look into it if you want. Ugh. That was a game. I forgot all about that. That was something else. Yeah, there's nothing else. You got the East games, but I don't think you'll like the East games. Yeah, they're not really open world, they're just action RPGs. I love the East games, but that's just me. Yeah, I can't really see anything else. I get back to the Tales game. Yeah, I have to finish that eventually. Alright, let's see if my game breaks or not. Will my computer break? We'll see. Oh god, it's not loving this new texture. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, guys. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna be here for a bit. Sit down and enjoy. This is what it means. It takes like 5 minutes, 10 minutes to load this game up now. Oh, well. I guess it's gonna be a long time since we're gonna play this game. Ugh. Hey, by the way, Jesus, this is on SSD. This is yours faster. You spent like almost $2,000 on your PC. I hope it's faster. Hey, computer's still from the goddamn 19... Oh, there you go. Yeah, mine's still from like 2017. Ooh, hey, that's pretty good. Crank everything up to max. And no problems. Yep. Don't need that on though. That feels good.
This metal doesn't look like it came from the silo. Strange.
It was about to go in, yeah, see?
Chunks of flesh. Human. The explosion must have blown Skibor to bits. Sulfur. Definitely not part of the silo. Maybe used in a bomb. Maybe the silo guards know more about it.
Who? And when?
Commander Orisa, and now stop with the questions. The agents will sort everything out. All you need to care about is work. Come on, let's go. What do you want?
Can you tell me more about the explosion?
It was huge. It knocked me on my back.
What happened just before the silo went up?
The same thing I told Commander Irissa. Skibor wanted to pick up his Elex ration. And just a couple minutes after I let him pass, everything went boom.
Had he been acting suspicious?
No, and he wasn't carrying anything that could account for the size of that explosion. I would have noticed a device capable of causing this immediately.
Could someone have planted a bomb in the silo before?
Out of the question. The entire area is continuously monitored.
Someone or something must have caused the explosion.
I don't understand it either. There's no logical or plausible explanation. That's all I can tell you.
I don't think I'll find out anything else. I should let Irissa know.
Poor Skeet. He's dead now. Look at that head. Well, he's short-lived. Got him back and he already dead. Yep.
Do you have the information I asked for?
I can't tell you exactly what happened at the silo, but everything points to a bomb attack.
You don't say. And next, you're gonna tell me Skibor was the perp.
That is a possibility, yeah. I also discovered metal near his remains that wasn't from the silo.
Strange metal. That certainly suggests there might be something to your bomb theory. But I need more solid evidence. Elex Ii wants facts. You will provide them.
Good. Where do we go from here?
The evidence from the silo has not delivered sufficient results. We need a new reference point.
What about Skibor's past? Maybe we'll find some answers there.
Maybe we won't. Our agents enjoy certain privileges. Questioning them would mean certain consequences.
I don't give a damn about privileges. If I'm doing this, it's gonna be on my terms.
Very well. Time is short. I'm prepared to make an exception.
Oh yeah, we destroyed the
You are
colony or
hereby
something,
given
didn't we?
permission
Yeah.
to inspect his accommodation.
They're still not happy about
before
that.
we lose another silo.
Where were Skibor's quarters?
The agent's sector, obviously.
Alright. Guess we're investigating this. Man, my GPU now is like loud as all hell. Man, I'm running this game in Ultra and it's doing fine. Alright, anything here? Moonshine, boom, bench, chair, mug. What am I supposed to find in here? Take a seat. Yeah. It would have. I'm supposed to go on top. I meant to go on top.
What are you doing here? You're interrupting an ongoing investigation.
You got a name?
Zarek. And now that that's settled, you can leave.
If anyone has to go, it's you. I'm here at Irissa's request.
Irissa? That changes things. We're on the same team then. I guess we'll both be searching for whoever's behind the destruction of the silo.
Irissa never mentioned you.
That makes sense. Elex Ii gave me the assignment. He wants to step up the investigation so he and Commander Arissa are working in parallel to solve this one quickly. But I'm about at the limit of what I can do alone. How about we cooperate?
All right, we'll work together.
Excellent. I've already gathered some information.
And what have you found out so far?
So far, I've found no indication of Skibor's involvement. This accommodation is not significantly different from the others. Same furniture, same equipment. With one exception, the safe. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to open it yet. I levered off a locking mechanism designed to prevent intruders from entering a code. Trouble is, I don't know the damn code.
There's gotta be a clue to the code somewhere.
Not so far, but a fresh pair of eyes couldn't hurt. We're not leaving till that goddamn thing's open. Let me know if you find anything.
$10.32, $13.57, $19.48, $23.
I think that was the code. Alright. On YouTube he has the code to me. Thank you.
Not now.
Okay, I can't do that yet. I need to actually look for something. The game doesn't want me to break it. Maybe I can tell him. Yeah.
I found an audio log that might give us a clue.
Respect. I must have missed that. But what makes you think it contains the code?
Because it involves a random series of numbers.
What were those numbers?
10, 32, 13, 57, 19, 48, 23. But I've got a feeling that the message is incomplete.
Not random. These are times. And I know what numbers are missing.
How the hell could you?
These are the exact times Skibor received his Elex rations. It was my job to calculate them for him. The missing number is 14, and I'm pretty sure that if the other three numbers don't do the trick, the last one will open the door. Check it out, then we'll know if I was right.
There we go. Thank you, Jesus.
I'm in.
Bag of clues and gems, and yeah, I take all that.
Let's see what Zarek thinks. Skibor's safe is open.
So, what was in it?
Cleric clothing. Does that mean anything to you?
No. It raises a lot more questions. But I want to take a closer look. There must be some kind of clue in there.
Here, knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh? What have you found?
Traces of Elex, and there shouldn't be any. Skibor's rations were specially packed, and he consumed them with the seal intact.
Really? Why?
It was necessary to maintain the change he was going through. You accompanied Skibor to the depot, right?
Yeah, so what?
Did you get a chance to look at his stuff on the way over? Did he take any Elex with him? Elex that wasn't sealed?
Yeah, before I went into the depot, he gave me some.
Weird. This whole thing is becoming increasingly complicated. In any case, we should report our find. Arissa's bound to be tearing her hair out already. I got this one. Follow me.
Okay. I don't know, I like this guy. Doesn't seem too bad.
Commander Arissa, the investigations at Skibor's quarters have been completed.
Then go run to Azok or get the hell out of my way. It's not you I want a report from.
I think it's imperative that I present the results.
That's gonna have to wait. I need to talk with the man next to you. Why are you working with one of Azok's scouts? You weren't instructed to do that.
Zarek was in Skibor's quarters before me.
That is a lie. I arrived just in time to stop him from destroying important evidence.
Are you sure that's what I was about to do?
His reaction speaks for itself. The best thing would be to remove him from the depot.
Oh yeah, you'd really like that, wouldn't you?
Quiet! What evidence are you talking about?
I found a cleric's uniform in Skibor's safe. I also found out he was dealing Elex illegally. His supplier is standing in front of you, by the way. The situation is clear. Skibor was a double agent and Jax was his accomplice.
The situation is I'm about to kick your ass.
Enough! I'm interested in facts, not allegations. Go to Azok immediately and await further orders.
But...
Dismissed!
Oh, come on,
Yes,
we working
Commander.
together though.
I expect you to carry out my orders to the letter this time. No more complications.
Zarek's trying to set me up. You see that, right?
I'm not interested in your petty shit. You don't understand what's at stake, do you? You know what happens if the depot falls? If these endless attacks break our morale? We're barely holding against the invaders as it is. Without our resistance, it's not just Ignodon that will fall. Everything will. The security of this base guarantees everyone's safety, including yours.
I did what you wanted. What else do you want?
I want you to stay on the case. Zarek's approach is flawed. He's unfocused and jumps to the wrong conclusions. The purpose of the attack, who's behind it, we need to know exactly what happened. Whether or not Skibor was in possession of illegal Elex is insignificant
not so much now.
compared to our larger problems.
If people
Probably a
keep putting
partners in this.
obstacles in my way, we're gonna get nowhere.
You will manage. You managed to find a lead before. With that in mind, I'm ordering that your cooperation be continued. You'll use your vast experience and go to the clerics under Zarek's command. If Skibor really was a double agent, we'll find some evidence of that at their base.
Understood. I'll find out if the clerics are involved.
Together. Zarek will be keeping an eye on you. You keep an eye on him. Guard! As long as Jax remains in the depot, you will not leave his side. He is to set off immediately with Zarek for the clerics.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need a fucking babysitter.
And I don't need any more complications. Get out of here. Go and talk to Zarek.
You heard the Commander. Let's go.
Man, nobody trusts me. Oh, come on. I'm my little babysitter. Huh?
I'm looking for Zarek.
Yes. He told me what happened. They say you have been of little assistance. What exactly do you want from him?
I'm going to go with him to the clerics. They may be connected to the attack on the silo.
I assume Commander Arissa ordered this. I'm releasing him for this purpose on that basis. Search the Collector's sector for him. He was going there to investigate something.
Go on, get out of here. Off to the Collectors with you.
He's starting to get on my nerves, yeah. He is starting to get on my nerves. He's getting on my nerves.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
I'm making sure you don't waste any time and get the job done. So get going.
Man, I don't like the elves. Come on, keep up.
Good. That'll do. You will continue training on your own until the next...
I don't trust the agents.
Your mistrust is unfounded.
I'm not gonna regret my decisions. What does this say video? I did what I did. Let's move on.
You're dawdling. Move faster.
Whatever, as long as you leave me alone.
Not until you leave with Zarek.
Yes, I'm right here.
So we meet again.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a goddamn explanation.
And you're in my way.
Did you think I was gonna let you run that number on Arissa? Oh, you messed with the wrong guy, motherfucker.
Give it a rest with your pathetic threats. Just concentrate on your mission.
Mission?
Arissa ordered us to infiltrate the clerics.
Has she lost her fucking mind?
Watch your tongue, Scout.
I don't like it any more than you do.
Ugh. Having to stand by a traitor and a murderer.
You don't like it? Take it up with Arissa. I've had enough of your shit anyway.
You know as well as I do that it's more than your life's worth to defy her orders. Did she say anything else?
Yeah, you're in command of the mission. Well, she didn't say who was in command. Fine, you're in command of the mission.
Yeah, that you're in command of the mission.
Nothing else would have made sense.
Yeah.
Get your gear in shape before we leave. I won't be sharing ammo with you on the way. Once you've got everything, meet me at the south exit.
My work is done. Our safety depends on your success. Remember that.
Does this mean I'm finally rid of you?
It means you're supposed to get stuck in. Go get your gear and get the hell out of here.
He's... Man, nobody likes me here.
A human? Do I really have to sell to humans now? Hey, wait a second. You're Jax. You're the asshole who got me into this shit in the first place. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with you.
You're a little emotional for Alb.
Aren't you a little emotional for an Alb?
Am I? And why do you think that is? This is all your fault. Because of you, I get a fraction of my ration. If it wasn't for the tiny dose I get, I would have shot you already. What the hell do you want anyway?
I want to trade.
If you want me to trade with you, you're gonna have to pay for what you did. No Elex, no deal. So, you still wanna buy something?
Yeah, here's your Elex.
Here's your Elex. Let's trade.
Sure, fine, whatever.
Well, he changed his tune a lot. Ooh. Oh, an Alp shield, hey? Would that be worth it to upgrade? Not really. It's only 9%, so not really worth it. Absurd. Oh, jetpack, Phil. Oh, warrior strength. Potion of dexterity, intelligence. Oh, okay. Main recipe for drinks, large moonshine and Elex and chemistry free. Oh, ability points, skill points. That's kind of cool. You can make your own stuff. I love that it takes wine. It takes wine to get points. You know what? I'm gonna do the money glitch. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Just sell him this as my haggling skill 2. He'll buy it off me for 9,700. Maybe I'll just do somebody else. Back. And 8,000. No more trading with you. Probably save my Elex actually. I don't want to give him any of my Elex.
You know the game. Give me Elex, and I'll trade you.
I don't think I gave him any of my Elex. Oh, wine.
What goods have you got?
Yes, sir.
Busted. Okay. Damage. Oh. Slaughter. Oh, I can get the next upgrade of this one then. Yeah, I'll take you, thanks. Thank you. So I should have now 3, right? Yep. I should upgrade that then. Alright, let's do this mission. Any more shots around here or just those 2? Probably just those 2.
Then why couldn't they prevent the incident at the silos?
Ready?
Now are you gonna tell me why you tried to pull that shit with me and Arissa?
I had my reasons.
Oh yeah?
Listen, the only thing we've got in common is the mission. Nothing else.
If I can't trust you, our cooperation is worthless.
I just can't stand you. Is that clear? Anything else?
Am I supposed to just take that from you?
Take it or leave it. You've certainly taken the joy out of our triumph. We could have been kings of the world. Instead, everyone who's ever mattered to me is rotting in the ground. For me, that's reason enough to expose your oh-so-special efficiency for what it really is. Nonsense.
What did you want from the collectors?
Answers.
Did they have anything to do with the attack?
Don't worry your empty little head about it.
Let's get this over with.
All right. Let's get out of here then.
So, what's your plan?
You'll find out soon enough. Until then, you follow my instructions and shut up.
Alright. We're on a field trip with this guy now. And you can run a lot.
You know the cleric's base of operations?
Yeah.
Then your value to this mission has just increased.
Why?
I'm making statements, not opportunities for your stupid questions. Come on, move it! We'll go around the side of the mountain. Trying to cross it is far too dangerous.
What's up there that's so dangerous?
All sorts of things. No matter how many times our raiding parties have tried to take the mountain, it always turns out badly. So let's just avoid any confrontation, okay? Come on, move it, and keep it quiet. You don't need to stomp around like a rot boar. Stay close to my side and watch out for any moving shadows. I don't want any surprises.
Well, this is gonna be uncomfortable, isn't it?
Why are we stopping?
Just a feeling. We need to get the lay of the land. I'll go on ahead. You follow a short way behind. Keep a low profile. Watch yourself. A troll makes less noise than you.
You don't say. What is it now?
2 clerics up ahead. Dead by the looks of it.
All I see is a few animals.
We're gonna have to get rid of those crystal rats before we get anywhere near the bodies.
No problem.
I'll go ahead. There's a body missing.
What makes you say that?
These two are scouts. They move in threes.
What the fuck were the clerics doing here?
Looking for resources. We've been eating into their territory, so they've been struggling for supplies. But it was a necessary move for us.
Mm-hmm.
Necessary? Why?
Ignadon is of great strategic importance. The clerics would never be able to defend this region against these invaders.
And you're sure of that?
They couldn't stop us. How could they stop them? When you look at it like that, they're lucky we drove them off. Whatever. Let's focus on finding the third scout.
What do you hope to gain from this?
Confirmation of my hunch that whoever did this is a completely new enemy. So you're gonna help me follow up on this lead, or you need another lesson?
After you.
After you.
Not so fast. Take whatever you can use from here. The attackers had no interest in equipment. We can take advantage of that.
Be right back.
I'll be right back.
Well, they didn't have any swords or weapons on them.
We're good to go.
Good. Let's move out. It can't have been long since the attack. The trail's still fresh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus, you could probably, you could look at a sinking city.
Dead.
You might like that.
That's what I thought. His injuries were probably too severe. You've dealt with the clerics before. What led to their collapse? Not that I mind, of course. I'm just interested.
The fate was the downfall? No idea.
No idea.
A former commander should know every detail about his enemies. There's nothing more we can do here. Let's... ambush! Down!
Oh, these guys are strong. Wow, these guys are incredibly strong.
Interesting fighting style. Looks like you haven't forgotten everything.
That's high praise, coming from you.
Just stating facts. If we hadn't beaten back the invaders, their plan might have worked.
You think they were trying to lure us into some kind of trap?
You really can't connect the dots here? The trap was for the clerics. The loss of their scouts wouldn't have gone unnoticed for very long. Their rear guard wouldn't have survived the ambush. They would have been destroyed one by one. But we were an unknown variable. That's the only reason it didn't work. But let's clear the way and do it on the double. They've underestimated our strength once. I don't think they'll do it again. Caracas is unsafe terrain. That incident with the Strange One shows this all too clearly. We'll have time to rest when we reach the cleric's base. But until then, Let's go for it.
Yeah, give me a second. You put these glasses on. So I can see all the swords.
Just so we understand each other, we don't use violence against the clerics, all right? No matter what problems we encounter. Getting hold of information has absolute priority.
Why are you telling me that?
We need to find out how involved the clerics were in the attack on our silo, and their intent. The dead don't talk. Remember that.
A very good blade.
This way.
Well, these guys are very strong.
The number of skirmishes doesn't seem to be dropping off. Over there, rock dragons.
We can handle them.
We can handle them.
I thought you'd react like that. Follow me. I prefer these creatures to that purple horde. Their attacks are predictable, and that makes them a lot easier to fight. It's a flaw in their instincts.
And now, the rock dragons are finished.
Yeah, but I still feel something that could be described as dissatisfaction.
Didn't I deal with those critters fast enough?
We're supposed to clear up the big things, yet we keep stumbling over the small things. I have to optimize our route. Fortunately, I know of an alternative that should speed up our progress.
And that would be?
You'll see. Now let's go.
Okay. This guy is just never happy, is he? Give me a second. I'm just gonna level up. There you go, 52. Hey, there we go, better weapon. And I can level up, can make it better.
Our goal is drawing closer. Now for my alternative. We go through the mountain. This path should be relatively free of any danger. At least it was the last time I tried it.
I know this tunnel. I wouldn't bet on it being uninhabited.
It's our best chance of making up some distance. Let's make the most of it. The design of this construction also has its benefits. We'll be pretty safe from being ambushed. Let's hit the road. But stay close. Better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Facilities like this often end up as connecting roads for primitive means of transportation. Luckily, we elves don't need archaic human devices.
You do realize we're on foot, don't you?
I'd prefer a raider, but circumstances don't allow it. Look out. Someone's coming. Get in position.
What are you doing here?
You deal with it. My expertise with people is limited.
Okay.
Hey, I asked you something. Who are you and where you from?
We're gonna see the clerics?
We're gonna go see the clerics.
Really? That's so. A human with an alb. Not every day you see that. Buzz will be delighted to meet ya.
Buzz? Who's that?
Our leader. And you're in luck. He just got back. We're a band of traveling merchants. We use this place as a base of operations. Usually we just do business on the road, but since we got guests, we can let them stock up on equipment here. Don't worry, we don't judge. Not even against Alps. You'll find we're very accepting of everyone. Tell your companion and then follow me.
Can we trust her?
Nope. I think so. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. We're about to find out.
No, we're about to find out.
Good. I'll keep a low profile. You go first.
Alright.
What's the holdup? You're the first guests here. Things are a bit messy, but whatever.
Where are you from?
Most of us were a part of Baxter's old gang, but then he went legit and started playing Mayor of the Crater, so we left. We didn't want any part of his junkyard utopia in the crater, so we left and came here.
Who told you about this place?
It was written on some paper from the old world. Took us a while to figure out what we'd be dealing with here. Then it all happened super fast. Pack up our shit and chase the vermin. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, there is a train station.
Welcome to our humble home. Buzz will be back there. Go talk to him.
Okay.
Looks like you're a long way from home, friends. Pleased to meet you. I'm Buzz. I run this little sanctuary for wayward souls. Now, what can we do for you?
Just tell me about your people. I'm looking for new gear. Do you have any? No, we just... I'm looking for new gear. You got any?
I'm looking for new gear. Do you have any?
Yeah, we do. We got all types of fresh new stuff. What are you looking for? So the question is, can you afford it or not?
What's the going rate?
Let's make a deal. Look, forget what I said about gear. We are in need of some armor ourselves. Your friend here is pretty quiet, but he's got something I could make use of. If he's willing to part with his armor, I'll let you pass. It's a generous offer. I recommend you take it. Because you two won't get out of here otherwise. Not with all your limbs, that is.
We don't look up in here was you. You're locked up as here.
We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
Are you trying to scare me, candy ass? No, you're full of shit.
Wanna bet?
Yeah, I'm not as dumb as I look. But neither are you. Look, I've got a business to run and a reputation to maintain. I gotta clean out your pockets. It's the least I can do. And you've got a whole lot of shards in those pockets. So make me an offer I can't say no to, and I'll let you pass. If you can't bear to part with some shards, you'll be digging your own grave.
Here. Now tell your lackeys to back off.
Okay, that's a good deal. I'll take it. Even if I would have liked the armor better. Not much I can do about it, though. I'm sure we'll catch another Alb in our web sooner or later. Huh?
So we have your word that you'll let us go?
Yeah, just this once. But if I see either one of you again, you'll be shot down before you know what hit you. Keep that in mind when you're leaving the tunnel. Now get the fuck out of my face.
Give me a second.
Talk to Buzz, not me.
Shit. For some reason, I don't buy Dawkins' story about the hybrid machines. But, well, who can prove otherwise?
Was he satisfied with the Elex Ii?
Sure looks that way.
I would have preferred to eliminate him and his gang. We're done here. Let's move out.
Yeah, let's just not do anything to antagonize these guys.
At last. Fresh air. Remind me not to use this shortcut again for a while.
I'll keep it in mind.
The clerics are within range, but first we need to clarify something. Why did you take my side? After all, it wasn't about your armor. If I were you, I would have met the Reaver's terms without hesitation.
On principle, I don't abandon my partners.
Not even me? Huh. Interesting. Let's concentrate on our mission again. It's not far now.
Nope. Man, this is a long journey. Yeah, we almost here though. I can always get more Elex. It doesn't matter. I get 500 in a second. Ugh.
We're at our destination. The cleric's base lies before us. This is where we part ways.
Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here?
Since the clerics are hardly likely to let me into their base, you'll take over that part. Listen, I found an ID card in Skibor's cleric uniform. Show it to the guard at the gate. It's a checkpoint. They'll certainly be able to do something with it. Depending on how they react, you adjust your behavior. Remember, our goal is to find out if Skibor was responsible for the attack on the clerics.
And what are you going to do in the meantime?
I'll wait for you to engage the guard in conversation, then slip in undetected. If you don't succeed, maybe I will. But there's one thing you shouldn't forget. Whatever happens, don't let the clerics know on whose behalf you're traveling. If you're exposed, it could compromise our mission and the trail goes cold. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Keep to yourself the news that those scouts are dead. You only play that trump card when it's needed.
Have you seen this ID card before?
Wait, isn't that... You need to talk to Hagen. I suggest you find him right away. Here, take this back.
Wait, isn't there an armored table here? Blacksmith table? Range weapons, armor. God damn it. Maybe a no. No, we're not doing any fighting anyway. Should be fine.
Did you know that some Reavers have set up camp nearby?
That's not possible. I would have received word.
That depends on how good they are at hiding. The way into their base is on the northern flank of the mountain.
You're talking about the old tunnel system. I knew someone or something had settled there. I assumed it was just some local wildlife. Have they been dealt with?
It's still a work in progress.
I can't spare anyone to go after those degenerates right now. Nor can I justify assigning anyone. Not like the Reavers are exactly storming our walls. But if you want to go play pest control, be my guest. I would show you the appropriate gratitude.
Alright.
What can you tell me about this?
Where did you get it?
I found it. Now answer my question.
It does look familiar, but I want to make absolutely certain there's no mix-up on my part. I need to confirm that the name on this card is the same one I'm thinking of. And to do that, I need a particular log from the production hall. Bring it to me, and then we'll talk.
So where in the hall is it?
Talk to Kino. He works there. He'll know where to find it.
Alright. Go talk to him then.
What the hell is wrong with you, you piece of shit machine? Let's go through it again. Servo motor, check. Hydraulics, check. Elex intake, check. Central processing unit. Ugh, how the fuck am I supposed to know? How can I be of service? Or maybe you can be of service to me. Know anything about combat mechs or drones? I'm struggling with the instruction cycle. They're like normal instructions, only more, technological.
What's the error? Is it the number of clock cycles? Or the assignment of addresses in memory?
What? Look, just forget I ever asked. I'll figure it out. Eventually. So, what did you want again?
Hagen sent me. You're supposed to give me a production log.
Right, of course. Well, good thing you came to me. Without my key, you would have turned the place upside down and never found it. It's in my chest. As a precaution, don't want anyone with sticky fingers picking it up and getting it all... you know.
Great. Anything else?
Give the key to Hagen, as well as the production log. I'll get it back from him later.
Oh, blacksmith. That's exactly what I need. So strength. There we go. Nice.
Hey, quit that already.
I've got it. Now let's see if Hagen can cough up any useful information.
Thanks for the Elex. There you go, just fix a bunch of stuff up. Nice, get a good shotgun. I guess sell it for pretty good money.
We didn't receive a reply, sir. The scouts remain MIA.
And the search party?
Returned without success.
Damn it. That is a direct violation of my orders. They will move out again at 0600 hours tomorrow. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Search party that doesn't search. Can't let that go unpunished.
Are you all right? You seem a little, frustrated.
You think? Most of those I command would rather shirk their duty than carry it out. Our scouts have gone AWOL, but that's not your concern. Did you get the production log?
Here.
Good. I'll put that straight in the trash where it belongs. Now, answer me this. Other than the production log, did you, take anything else away with you? A Lexit from Kino's chest, for example?
Uh-oh, he knows. I can just resave it.
So the production log was just bait.
Obviously. Now answer me and I'll explain. Did you steal the Elexit out of Kino's chest or not?
Yes, you caught me. Congratulations.
Good. Lying wouldn't have saved you. Smart of you not to even attempt it. My guards will now show you out of the castle. We don't harbor thieves here.
Wait, you owe me an explanation. Why'd you set a trap for me?
Actually, the deal involved you telling me what I wanted to know, but you didn't. So I'll keep what I know about the ID card to myself. Unless you have, something else to say in your defense?
Is there any...
It's a little...
Alright, let me load back up the save. See, let's try that again.
I've got it. Now let's see if Hagen can cough up any useful information.
Yep. There we go. I need dark helix for that. Okay. I need 10 of those, Jesus. Alright, let's see what he says now.
We didn't receive a reply, sir. The scouts remain MIA.
And the search party?
Returned without success.
Damn it. That is a direct violation of my orders. They will move out again at 0600 hours tomorrow. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Search party that doesn't search. Can't let that go unpunished.
Are you all right?
Good. I'll put that straight in the trash where it belongs. Now, answer me this. Other than the production log, did you, take anything else away with you? A Lexit from Kino's chest, for example?
So the production log was just bait.
Did you steal the Alexit out of Kino's chest or not?
Nope. Not even one measly shard.
I'm surprised to hear that. I expected otherwise. Now, I owe you an answer. You wanted to know more about the ID card. This card was given to a man who spent some time here a while ago. Like you, he came in from the outside. He settled quickly here, knew his stuff when it came to technology. That's why I assigned him to Kino. A big mistake. Wasn't long before he stole from us and then disappeared.
What did he take?
Metal mostly, and a handful of screws. No idea what he was planning. I'm hoping you can tell me a little more.
He used the things he stole to make a bomb.
A bomb? That low-life sack of hammered shit. Just so we're clear, we had nothing to do with any bomb. If you find this man, send him to me. He deserves to face my wrath.
I could send you a piece of him. Would that do? Sending all of him would be almost impossible.
Huh. In that case, forget it. But I do have another request. If on your travels you happen to run into anyone with leadership potential, please send them my way. As you know, our forces are being stretched extremely thin. We need reinforcements, and soon. I would view such a service as a personal favor.
I'll keep it in mind.
That's all I ask.
Mm-hmm. Now what I do?
Now tell that old goat to get over here with the shards.
Over here! And? Were you able to prove that the clerics were involved in the attack?
No. It looks like Skibor just stole their metal.
Then he deceived not only us, but them as well.
Yeah, we won't get anywhere with the clerics. What did you find out?
Not much, I thought. But thanks to your information, it could look different. Did you run into an outlaw dealer in there?
B.
Could be. Why do you ask?
Unlike you, I haven't found a safe way in. But out here, I observed two outlaws approaching the castle. Which sounds uninteresting, but may well have something to do with our case. They were sent to sell metal to the clerics.
How the hell do you know that?
I overheard them. So let's sum up the results. Here's the way I see it. Skibor takes advantage of his position and steals the metal. He goes to the outlaws and gets the bomb made. And all the metal that was left over, they wanted to hawk to the clerics again. Not exactly subtle, but certainly cunning.
So the outlaws are our next target.
Exactly. We still don't know how Skibor smuggled the bomb or his motivation, but I'm sure we'll find answers in the crater. If you've got business here, get to it now. Otherwise, we'll leave.
I'm ready.
Good. I'll sync the coordinates with my adjutor. Then we'll teleport there. Or did you think we were gonna walk all that way?
Couldn't we have saved ourselves the trip to the clerics then?
You mean because I knew the coordinates of the castle? Well, I was hoping you'd take off while we were on the road. I was sure you wouldn't accept my command. How wrong can a person be? Besides, I have to admit your help has proven to be extremely useful.
Well, thank you very much.
Our differences have been settled. No need to hold a grudge. Well, shall we?
We shall.
Hey, look at that. We don't have to walk all the way.
It's a much more pleasant way to travel. Let's turn the crater upside down and get the answers.
So, what do we do?
Our target is an outlaw named Viper. The two outlaws I shadowed mentioned him. And if I'm not mistaken, he's the one Skibor got the bomb from. I'll take the north of the city, you take the south. Objections?
No. Let's find this guy.
But don't go talking to just any random nobody. You need to specifically target people who have a lot of contact with others. Start with a gate guard. If you get to him before I do, put him through the ringer. You can do that without me. Everything will become clear soon. I can feel it.
What are you looking at me for? There's a whole city to see.
You don't need to know who I am or anything?
Well, I know you're not one of those purple-ass freaks. You don't need to bribe me, and I don't have anything to tell you. So buzz off.
Are you sure you've got the right job? Gate guard doesn't seem like your speed.
What'd you expect? Random ass-kicking? Who's got time for that shit? Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your spending money.
You're giving me Elex Ii? Just like that?
Not me. It's Hector's orders. Every visitor gets a happy little chunk of change. I don't know what he was smoking when he came up with that one. You could thank him in person, but that'd mean dragging your sorry ass all the way to the upper district, and that's closed right now.
I'm looking for Viper.
He expecting you?
Nope. Now where is he?
No fucking clue. Doesn't show his face out here much these days. But you're better off not finding him. He's a character. Really in a class of his own.
How do I get to the upper district?
You got legs? Use them.
What do I have to do to get in?
That's way above my pay grade. If I knew that, I wouldn't be standing around here.
Yeah, true.
You're not really much of a help.
Nope.
Go talk to Xander. He's guarding the entrance. Oh, one more thing. It's every man for himself in the city here. That means you're on your own, man. It doesn't mean you go looking for trouble, though. Not that I'd mind beating the shit out of you, but we can easily avoid that if you want. Okay, run along. Have a good time.
No, thanks for that.
Hey, mister. This your first time in town?
Yeah.
I'd like to show you around town. You coming?
Sure. I'll take a tour of the place.
Great. Come with me.
Come now, Vicky.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this place just taints my performance. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, man. You got a minute? It's for a good cause. Real important shit.
I'm listening.
I'm collecting donations for the nursery. It's like a daycare center for orphan kids. Got any shards you can spare? The poor little ones in the nursery can use all the help they can get.
Yeah, I can spare a few shards, I guess.
That's it? Ah, that's weak, man.
Whatever.
I knew there was a kind heart under that grizzled exterior. The children will be so grateful.
He's a scam artist.
Thank you. I'm so grateful. I should take it straight to the nursery. Later.
My attention is needed elsewhere.
Go, go, come on.
Any chance you've got a couple pieces of Elex Ii for me?
What the hell? Darius gave you as much as...
Okay, so that'll be 1,000 shards, please.
What do you need so much money for?
Well, I'm, hell, whatever.
Wait. I think that sneaky son of a bitch stole something from me.
I like you.
You better not have come here with empty pockets, Squirt.
No, Zach, I've got something real this time. Seriously.
Okay then, show me. Come on. Is that it? 20 Elex Ii?
That's all I have.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Come on, hand over the rest or I'll kick your ass.
Really, that's all I have.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're holding out on me, you're gonna wish you were dead.
Caught you red-handed. You've been stealing from me.
Me? No, sir. You must have mixed me up with someone else.
Hey, if you're calling my boys thieves, you're gonna deal with me.
And you are?
The guy who's gonna kick your ass if you don't get the fuck out of here now.
So, is the little one yours?
You could say that. I take care of him, and he pays me for the trouble. You could call it a, mutually beneficial relationship. Poor kid lost everyone he ever knew. No family, nothing. So somebody's gotta take care of him. And that would be me. So if you're looking to keep your teeth, don't go saying Squirt took nothing from you.
I made a mistake. One of the other kids must have stolen from me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now get the fuck out of here, asshole.
Yeah, I'll let him live. It's only 50 Elex, so I don't care. Elex, so I really don't care.
I assume you know why you're here.
Nero, give me a chance to explain.
You let yourself be caught.
I just wanted to help Yasma, the Berserkers.
You should know that the Berserkers are none of your concern.
I was just trying to get info about the fort. About Rat.
And you had no orders from Baxter to do so. Huh. Well, that was very considerate of you. Go home. Get a good night's sleep.
Wait, I'm free to go?
Of course you are. My friend here will escort you. We wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you on the way there, would we?
There's no need for that. I can manage on my own.
All right, then off you go. Sleep tight.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Ah, another volunteer. You'll get the same speech as everyone else. Go to the board over there. That's where you'll find my assignments. If anything's not clear, just ask. Equipment and weaponry are not provided. But by looking at you, I can see you came prepared. When the job is done, you come to me to collect the bounty.
Can you tell me where to find Viper?
I could, yes. But why should I?
I just want to talk to him, that's all.
I'm sorry, but no. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not protecting him. I have no sympathy for those who crawl around in the shadows. And unless you see his name on my board, you won't learn anything from me. That would violate my personal and professional ethics.
About the bounties. Can you explain why you do this work?
With pleasure. But you have to forgive a little verbosity. It's the only way to truly do it justice. Imagine you were painting a picture. A picture of, let's say, a rainbow. You'll need paint, of course. All different colors. Red, yellow, green, blue. You need all those just to make your little masterpiece look as it's supposed to. While you're setting up your tools, someone comes along and steals your red paint. And you have no way of getting more. So you give up on using red and go on painting with the other colors. And when you finish, you realize your rainbow isn't a rainbow. It's a big, steaming pile of shit. So instead of a bright, sunny world, yours is dark and gloomy. So you come to me and tell me what happened. All the while, the thief is sound asleep in his bed, thinking it's safe. He doesn't know or care that his hands are dirty. He goes on with life, leaving smudges of red paint on everything he touches. His beer, his friends, even his wife. He leaves a trail of red paint wherever he goes. Everyone sees it. Everyone sees red. Everyone but me. I see the rainbow in all its glory. That's because once our friend, the thief, is out of the picture, he can't sully anything else with his dirty, stained hands. Then everything is clean and perfect, as it should be. Understand?
Jesus. Oh yeah, make your point for.
Oh yeah, you made your point crystal clear.
It's not about killing criminals for me. That's far too banal. I see what I do as a profession, as an art. And the picture I work from is clear and has structure. The clearer the lines, the more people stay within them. Understand? Slowly but surely, chaos becomes order. Even here in the crater.
All right. That was a lot of words. Oh, you again.
It's more and more difficult to ensure the safety of you and your business from this tidal wave of potential criminals. This also means, unfortunately, the price for my protection services must increase. Supply and demand, you know. I don't believe that 800 Elex Ii is too much to ask, considering the wealth of some of your clientele. Not to mention the quality of protection you receive for it.
That's more than half my take. You can't be serious.
Listen to me, sweetie. I'll say it slower this time. You pay the Blade, and the Blade makes sure you're alive to make money next week. The Blade can stop his protection at any time, if that's what you want. To be at the mercy of any number of unsavory types.
Okay, okay. I'll pay up.
I knew you were smart the moment I laid eyes on you. I'll see you next week.
So, how can I help you? I've got some new potions in stock. Feel free to take a look at the merchandise.
I heard you talking with that Blade guy. He giving you trouble?
Yeah. I was robbed a while back. Half of my goods were stolen. Next day, this guy shows up saying he'll protect me if I pay him. Everyone knows he's the one going around robbing people and killing off all the business. Then he shows up demanding payment for his so-called protection.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
What do you want me to do? Report it to the City Watch? You know there's no such thing. All I could do is hire my own protection. But I can't afford that. Not with all the protection money I pay to Blade.
I could take care of this Blade guy for you.
Like I said, I can't pay anyone. Or are you planning on helping for free?
I can help you for free.
Yeah, I'll help you for free.
Really? You'd do that for me? But why? What do you get out of it?
I don't like people taking advantage of those weaker than them.
Thank you so much. I'll be glad when Blade finally stops this shit.
Where can I find Blade?
He struts around the city bullying people. You're bound to run into him sooner or later.
What should I do with Blade? You want your money back?
No. I just want him to leave me alone. But be careful messing with him. There's a reason people turn a blind eye to his business. He might not be good for much, but what he is good for is fighting.
What you got?
Only the best here.
Grenade launcher. Warrior's potion. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Take one you, and take one you, I guess.
Is that enough? Maybe I should get Baxter. Or maybe not. If I take the 2 crates from last week, we'll still manage to get through another month. We're still missing the canned goods. Did I overlook them?
Man, I'm just trying to complete this mission.
Whoa. Didn't notice you there. So, how can I help? If you're looking for information, you'd be better off sourcing it from some other place. I don't know my way around the Pushers District all that well.
I'm looking for an outlaw. Goes by the name of Viper.
I don't really know him. I've only met him briefly. I had an audience with Baxter. Viper arrived shortly after me, but left again almost immediately. I haven't seen him around since. But this place is such a maze that it's easy to miss people. Sorry I couldn't be any more help to you.
Well, thanks for the information anyway. What are you doing here?
I'd rather keep that to myself. You understand. Let's just focus on how I can help you. I have goods to trade. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll find something you can use.
The outlaws don't give you any trouble?
No. I'm under a kind of special protection. It means I don't have to worry about suddenly being attacked or anything like that. I'm not saying I can take liberties, of course. I just put in a little effort to ensure I don't attract too much unwanted attention. But enough about that. You still want to buy something, right? If so, better do so before someone else does.
Show me what you got.
Gladly.
Tit. Common bullets. Next to a drink. Moonshine. Golden plates. Right.
Hey.
100 shards a day, and there's a discount for a week or more. You bear the risk. You won't get compensation if there's an accident.
Conditions understood. Now maybe tell me what they're for exactly.
I see I gotta start from the beginning with you. I'm the guy who's gonna make you invincible.
Seems like a pretty big claim.
I drink like a fish, smoke like a chimney, my gun's got more dings than a ripper's got teeth. But I'm still here, still breathing. So, are we in business?
Nah. I'm good. I don't need protection. Man, where is this guy? This guy, I just can't find him. Thing up here.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for Viper.
Walls don't help if the holes in them keep getting bigger. The enemy is coming, whatever we do.
Not again. Healing potion or moonshine? Whatever piss you're looking for, I'll give you a good price.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where to find Viper?
Viper? Can't say I know him.
Right. How much?
You deaf? I said I don't know him. All I got is some hooch. You want?
How's business?
Good, good. Anyone who makes it all the way here usually needs a stiff drink ASAP. The shelves are fully stocked and the distillery is pissing out more than my bladder. Now and again, I teach what I know to someone who stops by. That brings in a few shards too.
Can you teach me anything?
Sure, but it'll cost you.
I get most complicated potions. I can probably get that, but not right now.
What do you have?
Look.
Are you lost? The upper district is closed, so you can turn right back around.
Didn't you used to be a gate guard for the clerics?
I was. But when the Hort fell, I had to change tracks. As you can see, I kept my style. Just a few minor adjustments. In those days, I had to do some crooked shit to get shards. These days, I make money anytime someone fucks up. So if you're planning on stealing, fighting, or murdering, go for it. More money for me.
Where can I find Viper?
You're barking up the wrong tree. Hector doesn't want him around here. Try the lower districts.
Nothing. Again. That bastard is difficult to find. Somebody must know something.
Apparently not. Hmm. And this guy's really hard to find.
Hey, mister. You looking for someone?
I mean, I am. But how do you know that?
None of your beeswax. But I'll help you find him for 1,000 shiny ones.
Fine. Alright, here's 1,000 shiny ones.
All right. Now start talking, kid.
Oof, I can't carry this much.
You wanted 1,000 shards, you got 1,000 shards.
You're a big old stupid head. They're way too heavy. I don't want him anymore.
So, you gonna help me anyway?
Yeah, okay. My daddy knows the guy you're looking for.
Does your daddy have a name?
He does, but you gotta guess it. It's no fun if you don't guess.
Okay, give me a clue.
He's the most important man in the whole crater.
Baxter is your daddy?
Not him. My daddy makes sure no one goes thirsty.
You're talking about Mick, the innkeeper.
Bingo! Hey, you're smarter than you look.
Thanks, kid. You were a big help.
Don't tell him I snitched. He'd get angry.
You got my word.
I gotta go now. See you around somewhere, maybe.
I beg to differ.
He brought it on himself.
Not again.
Nothing is certain.
Bullshit. You know who Viper is.
How? How do you know? God damn it. That little hussy's running her mouth again, ain't she?
That's none of your business.
There ain't nothing but trouble with that one. I swear.
Lay a hand on her, and you'll be in much bigger trouble.
All right, relax. I ain't gonna hurt her. It's just that if certain things reach the wrong people, my ass is grass, you know? Then there won't be no one around to take care of her. But that's my problem. We're talking about Viper. I do some work for him, delivering some stuff now and again, little jobs here and there, nothing major.
I want to meet him. Can you arrange that?
You sure are demanding, fella. He's gonna ask questions. What do I tell him when he asks why you want to meet?
We have a mutual friend, Skibor.
All right, fine. I'll tell him. Wait till tomorrow night. I'll let you know if the meeting's still on.
Really?
I heard that.
He's been telling me about it for days. Well, I wasn't consulted on
Not
it.
now.
Do nothing.
Smart
Finally. Bit of peace and quiet.
There's my way.
Oh, come on. Where's a bed I can sleep out?
Not now.
Curiosity killed, well, about time.
Come on. I just want a bed to sleep in. Not in the bed in this place. Oh, there it is.
That's just not normal.
Don't go pilfering anything.
So, did you set up the meeting with Viper?
Your internal clock is off. You're...
God damn it.
What do I think of it?
The cheater becomes the cheater.
You can stop sneaking around. I saw you.
I didn't have a bed here. Oh, he's already using that bed. Just want to go sleep. Oh, he's using his bed now. Everybody's using the bed. Hey, you're not using your bed. Yeah, have a bed.
Don't make me angry.
Damn it, how hard is it to find a bed around here? I'll probably go to the bash and back again then.
What is it?
Could be a bed in here.
Damn it. There's still so much to get done. Ugh, my head. Ugh, shit. Dawkins. I don't trust him at all.
Okay, now it should be time.
If I didn't need him.
I got it.
It's not time yet. I'm probably just gonna get something to eat. I'm hungry. Yeah. know what? Bug it. Save it over that fourth one. Hey, Blade, I need to talk to you.
Blade has no time for bums like you. So how about you kindly fuck off out of here?
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Good. So get the fuck out of my face.
Hey, wait.
I thought you didn't want trouble. So why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to leave Vicky alone.
Vicky? Oh, let me think, oh, you mean that bitch who doesn't pay her debts? Yeah. Has she sent you here to threaten me, or worse?
There doesn't have to be violence. Maybe we can work something out.
If you want me to stop collecting shards from her, you'd better have a very good offer.
Give Vicky any more trouble, and you'll be praying for death.
Is that some kind of threat?
You're making her very unhappy. This time she only sent me. Next time, you won't get off so easily.
You're saying that she might want to have me killed?
Could be. You never know what a desperate person is capable of.
Huh. You have a point. Okay, I'll leave her alone. Whatever. I've got plenty of other sources of income. Vicky's money was just a drop in the ocean. If you don't need anything else, I'll be off. And if I see you again, it'll be too soon.
There we go.
Blade won't be demanding any more protection money from you.
You really did it. I owe you. I'm so grateful to you. Doing what you did without asking for shards. It's special. Hopefully now I'll be able to get back on my feet again soon.
You should be have. Yeah. Oh no. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Pleasure doing business with you. If you're ever in the area and want to buy or sell something, you know where to find me. See you around. Thanks again for everything.
There we go.
Oh, I can't agree with that.
I heard he was robbed.
That was bound to go wrong.
So, did you set up the meeting with Viper?
Yeah, and I hope you know what you're in for. Come on, I'll take you to him. You're a real weirdo, you know. I met body bags chattier than you. We all got problems. Something tells me I wouldn't want to deal with yours.
How much farther is it?
Not much. Almost there. We're here. That guy over there is one of Viper's boys. His boss can't be far away. I'd come with you, but...
I'll handle it. You head on home.
Yeah, I'll do that. Good luck, pal.
Ah, there you are. You're the VIP Viper's been waiting for. Can't you see I'm busy?
There you are. Come on in.
Don't be scared. Come here. So, you're the other one.
The other one what?
There was an Albin here earlier. Said his name was Zarek. He was a little too nosy for my liking.
What'd you do to him?
Nothing. He's okay. We got off on the wrong foot, but I won't hold it against you. Besides, this place doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
What's your point?
I get it. Give me a sec. I don't need you anymore.
Blade time
We'll wait
to
outside.
die, stabby stabby.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Blade.
You know, I normally have a stake in everything. Goods, services, you name it. But I've been trying to expand lately, and I'm losing business partners left and right. It was all so promising when I started. But here I go, getting ahead of myself. Let's start from the beginning. You're here for Skibor, just like your pale-faced friend. Or should I say, ex-friend. That rat left for the depot when I fed him a few lies. What a shame. One leaves you in the lurch, and the other blows himself up.
You know about that?
Of course, and I owe you my thanks for that. If it wasn't for you, that idiot Howler would have ruined everything. In case you don't remember, he was looking to relieve you and Skibor of your shards. It's a good thing you didn't get pulled into his game. Skibor never would have succeeded.
Where'd Skibor hide the bomb?
Where no one could find it. But first things first. When Skibor first arrived in the crater, I couldn't tell the difference between him and the rest of the scum. He was just an average-looking guy. But this average-looking guy was buying Elex left and right, so I knew something was fishy. So I wanted to know two things from him. Where did he get the shards to pay for the Elex, and why didn't I ever see him use it? He's made full use of everything else. Everything was a rush for him. Didn't matter if it was alcohol or women. He had no control. He wasn't telling me anything, so I just pumped him full of chems. He was singing like a canary then. And you wouldn't believe what he told me. An Alb agent disguised as a human? Genius. Then I got an idea. All I needed for it was a bomb. A human bomb.
How'd you make Skibor into a bomb?
It was easy. Getting him sedated was a cinch. Then I sliced him open and wired him up. And it was all thanks to my homemade cocktail of chems. He had no side effects. Well, except for the odd stomach ache. Albs are tough, man. Same goes for a fucked up Alb.
How'd you know when he was gonna leave?
I knew his routine. At least I thought I did. I gave him double the Elex and hoped he would deliver the stuff to his client. But that son of a bitch didn't move. He couldn't get enough of the stuff. And I didn't have any more to give him. Imagine the situation. He could have gone off if he'd farted and taken half the crater with him. Even though the detonator was only supposed to react to a high concentration of Elex, I wasn't sure exactly what would happen. And neither Baxter nor Hector would have found it funny to have their huts torn out from straight under their asses. Luckily, you came along and made everything better.
So the attack on the Albs was all your idea?
Of course. Those fireworks were supposed to catapult me to the top. It just didn't pan out that way, as you can tell.
You're pretty calm for a guy who almost started a war.
Everyone knows it's not us that has the Albs' attention. It's those stupid purple bugs. Besides, the clerics were the ones who were supposed to be the whipping boys. All I had to do was set Skibor on them. It was a simple trade. Their metal for Elex. That was the deal. But Skibor didn't know it'd be the last deal he ever made. So, this brings up a question. How'd you find out about me?
You didn't cover your tracks as well as you thought.
Well, That won't happen a second time. What if I were to offer you a job, huh? You come and work for me? What do you say?
I don't work with or for people like you.
You know what? That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you. I just can't work with anyone who knows more than I do. And what you know is enough to get me killed.
It was a mistake sending your guards outside.
Mistake? That's just the way I want it. The less they know, the better. But since you seem to miss them, I'll bring them back. Tell Skibor I say hello. Shit! What was that?
Here we go.
Nice.
Did he get you?
Where did you come from?
You didn't think I would abandon you, did you?
Honestly, yes. No, good to see you.
No, it's good to see you.
Don't mention it. Let's get the fuck out of here before people start asking too many questions. I had the dubious fortune to track this guy down before you did. He distrusted me from the outset. That gave him an advantage, so I had to take action.
You mean you played dumb?
I must have been convincing. His henchmen didn't follow me.
Good thing you took them out.
I wasn't sure you could handle them all, so why take a risk? Let's sum up the results one last time. We'll go up there, have some peace and quiet.
Man, it feels weird maxing out a game and I'll completely blow up my PC.
Pissed away.
Feels
half,
nice.
Lost the other half.
Like I'm full on max settings zombie. Feels nice. Really does.
Yeah.
Okay, out with it. What did you learn?
Skibor is only partly to blame. The Elex became his undoing.
How so? His consumption was limited to a minimum.
He was supposed to get it for someone. The outlaw took advantage of that and turned it into a bomb.
What? You know what that means. It's not over yet.
What are you talking about?
Listen, Alexander Azok's long suspected that Commander Aris is taking more Elex than allowed. It was my job to find out if his theory was true. You remember our meeting at the Collector's? I was looking for a middleman there. I had no idea that Skibor had taken on that role himself. The Commander is a security risk.
You should have told me sooner.
I know. I regret that I didn't. I don't know the reasons for Aris's behavior, but I've learned that it's better to find out before jumping to any conclusions. Except, I'm no longer the right man for the job. You've shown me what it is to be efficient, what it means to make your own decisions. I can't just return to the depot and keep on like before. I want to understand how the world works. To do that, I have to turn my back on the directive. I have to leave the Alps.
Azok's not gonna like this.
I don't care. The fact that you're going to tell him that to his face more than makes up for it.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll do what you did. Disappear into exile for a while. But if you want to do me one last favor, cut the commander some slack. I know you two didn't get along, but we owe her a lot.
I'll think about it.
That's a start. Who knows, you might even be able to open her eyes. As I don't understand much about saying goodbye, I won't even try.
All right. Take care of yourself, Sarek.
I will. But go now. The depot is waiting. Oh, don't worry about... Oh, and Jax.
Yeah?
Thanks.
Yeah. See ya. Off he goes in the mist. Right, back to the albs, I guess. Yep, I like them. I knew I'd like that dude for a reason.
You're back. Good. I assume you have nothing to report?
Wrong. But it's better if I tell you the rest without your guards here.
Excuse me. I must have misheard you.
Trust me, I'm doing you a favor.
Okay, if it's that important to you. Leave us alone!
Yes, Commander.
Alright, explain. Are the clerics responsible for the attack?
Not the clerics. The outlaws. One of them, at least.
What are you talking about? Skibor would never have gotten involved with them.
Not willingly, no. But he was being used and they made him into a living bomb. And it's all thanks to you.
How dare you! You're standing in front of a commander of the Albs!
Spare me the theatrics. I want to help you.
Help me? Nobody can help me.
I can try. But you need to be honest for once.
Alright, fine. No more lies. Skibor had to supply me with Elex. I couldn't think of another way out. You can't imagine what it's like. All I do, every day, all day, is pass down judgments. Every one means a death. And the bodies pile up and up. The lifeless faces blur together. But I do it. And I deal with it, and I make more hard decisions, and I always put efficiency first. I always promote our vision. And I use Elex to help me forget. To blunt these emotions and leave me cold. But the normal ration's not enough. Skibor understood that. More than anybody else. But now you're here. And holding up the mirror to me. I've just made everything worse. There's no future for me.
Who says your future lies with the Albs? You could work for the clerics.
Me? For the clerics? Huh. They would never.
Refuse a helping hand? Correct.
You're hard to understand. Why are you doing this? Why are you helping me?
I promised a friend.
A friend? Who?
Zarek.
Zarek? Did I hear you right? I thought he hated you.
Why?
In fact, your dislike of each other is the reason you were sent off together.
I'm busy right
As
now.
a distraction to stop attention landing on me. Guess
It's
I failed
fine.
at that too. Where is he anyway?
He's not coming back. And neither should you. Now don't make me ask you again. Go to the clerics. If Hagen digs his heels in, tell him I sent you. He owes me a favor.
Right away. I just have to pack up my kit. My final order is, report to Azok. It's up to him to officially close this investigation. Tell him about my misconduct. Maybe it'll help him to appoint a more capable successor. Oh, and Jax.
Thank me another time.
So long.
Well, this was a big mission.
I don't have time right now.
The attack on the silo has been cleared up.
I expected a report from my personal agent. Where's Zarek?
He's dead.
Dead.
And the circumstances of his death.
I'd need more time.
No need. Let's get back to the attack. Summarize the facts. Focus on information about the initiator and possible accomplices. The initiator first. Who was it?
An outlaw. He was pursuing his own agenda.
His status?
Eliminated.
Good. Any retaliatory measures will be taken in due course. Now the accomplices. Who was involved and in what capacity?
Skibor was a victim of circumstance. His cover was blown in the crater and they made him into a living bomb.
How did he get exposed?
It was Arissa's fault. She used him to get herself some Elex.
I feared for some time she was abusing her post. Now I'm sure. All told, we are down in Elex Silo, a scout and a commander. Under these circumstances, I'm counting on you rejoining us. I'm in desperate need of a replacement for Zarek. Think it over. Being with the Albs is your destiny.
There we go. Complete. Okay, what's the next weapon? So that's... only reason to join now is you force on the blasters. Yeah. I'm trying not to join any faction. I'm gonna do no faction run, hopefully. Not sure that's gonna work out or not, but yeah. I made a save point. Yeah. I could join pretty much every faction right now. So I probably just need strength. Well, actually, what points do I want? I want that though. That'd be kind of cool. Nah, do a no faction one. Yeah. Well, right now I pretty much can join any faction I want, except for the outlaws, I think. Increase your points, increase your points. I'll probably just do this then. Actually, yeah. I should do that. And do one you. There we go. That we should good enough. Yeah, I want the lonely ability. Yeah, so only 2 more. They're not being in made hundreds. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I probably would make a save point so I can join every faction. But not right now. Effective collectible ammo. Wait, what? The Shoyan lover. How do I get lover? Oof. If we are joining the faction 1 is 90%. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably make a save so I can just maybe do all of them. But I think for now, I will save this game. I just saved it twice. And I'll probably take a short break. What time is it? Yeah, I'll probably take a short break and then play some Harry Potter Legacy later. Yeah, I might do that. Get something to eat some lunch, relax, and then probably stream another hour or two. And I'll play some Hogwarts Legacy, hopefully. But honestly, I really like Elex Ii. It's not a bad game. It's just pretty much more of the first Elex. Nothing's really changed between those two games. And honestly, that's not a bad thing. I love Elex 1 and I'm liking Elex 2. Why won't you turn off? There you go. But on that note, thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, zombie. You have a good one.